mashing those keys as the nights turn gray. Joystick warrior, rising from the past in a pixelated world where nothing moves fast. He doesn't chase wins, just vibes and memes. Retro echoes in his digital dreams. From Pong to Halo, his fingers might lag, but his passion's faster than a speedrun tag. Old school sweater and a mug full of tea, slays noobs slower than a loading CD. Streaming the mundane, making it gold, hype in his heart while the snack's gone cold. Punto boy, play the game your way, mashing those keys as the nights turn gray. Joystick warrior, rising from the past in a pixelated world where nothing moves fast. He doesn't chase wins, just vibes and memes. Retro echoes in his digital dreams. From Pong to Halo, his fingers might lag, but his passion's faster than a speedrun tag. Old school sputter and a mug full of tea, slays noobs slower than a loading CD. Streaming the mundane, making it gold, hype in his heart while his snack's gone cold. Punto boy, play the game your way, mashing those keys as the nights turn gray. Joystick warrior, rising from the past in a pixelated world where nothing moves fast. Glowing screens, the midnight calls, pixelated worlds, we roam the halls. Every move's a brand new quest. Punta Boy proves he's gaming's best. Power up with Punta Boy, let's go. Blast through levels, steal the show. Jumping worlds in an 8-bit dream. Game on, life's more than it seems. Power up, shine, a guiding star. No game too tough, no world too far. Retro beats, the rhythm flows. Punta Boy's magic endlessly grows.
There we go. You guys hear me now? Just my microphone wasn't working. I don't know why. Oh, hang on. Why is the game audio not working? Oh, I really hate this software sometimes. Hang on a second. Right, can you hear the game audio now?
Just chill, mate.
Who's chilling? Who's chilling?
Sorted, my apologies.
No problem.
Yeah, there we go. Sorted. Right, so that's what I was saying. Yeah, we're doing some marksman training tonight, ready for the operation.
Yeah.
Ooh, magic.
Let's go up.
On the range again.
Fucking hell, God. Alright. Does anybody here know how to range a target or range a person?
Bracketing.
Okay, yeah, we can bracket. What else can we do?
I'm a bit rusty, so I don't really remember.
Size.
Using
the bino?
Okay, yep. We can use the binos. Another way, third way.
Using the optic of the weapon.
The optic of the weapon. What am I looking at?
Map.
Your map, yeah. So there's a couple ways. So the way I teach the lads on the sniper cadre is if you know where you are on the map, yep, and we know where our target is roughly. So what can we see on our map? What do we have on our map that can give away positions? What do we see? What did the colours mean?
We can see tree lines, we can see roads.
Yeah, exactly. It's not hard, is it? So we can see tree lines, we can see roads. So we know where we are right now. Yep, on the 050061 line, or the 050 line. If the target is on the yellow road at the end of the run, or the end of the firing range, how far away is that?
About 450 meters.
3, 4, yeah, about 450 meters.
Sorry, where are we on the map?
We are, you won't be able to see us unless you're the group leader. Yeah, you are. Right,
Yeah.
so we are on the 050 line at the J ranges. I could place a marker if it makes it easier for you.
If you don't mind, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Sorry, can we get a normal box? My kit's all fucked up from CQB last night.
It's alright, you won't need it. You won't need much. You got a map?
Nah.
You don't have a map.
A map would be useful for doing this bit.
Jumped off the stress test, didn't it? My apologies.
Yeah, they've been doing quite a lot of stuff over the last few days. We were doing CQB training last night. I was streaming, but they were doing CQB training. We've just been stress testing another server as well, so everybody's kit's a little bit over the place at the moment. So and things are everywhere as well, like because obviously a lot of the kit is mods. It's all in different boxes, so you have to make sure you've got access to the right box. So that box has got the MTP camo on top of it, so it's got different kit than the normal arsenal that's available. There goes, there's a normal one there as well.
I'll tell you what, here, I'll set up another group for you and make it easier. Alright, if you all join my group.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Alright, so as we know, we're on the 050 line. If the target is at the green flag, alright, we know that target's 450 meters out.
Yep.
No, what's up?
Nothing, I'm sorted. My apologies.
Right, okay. So, it's on around 450 meters out, alright? So, we would then take a weapon system, using the up and down on the fucking D-pad, we can change the distance on the weapon, alright, where it's range 2. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Obviously then, we would roughly
Page up and page down if you're on keyboard.
450 meters, so we would move it up to 400. And all we would then have to do is raise it up a little bit on the mill dots, all right, which will cover what a mill dot is in a minute, and fire, and it should, in theory, hit.
Why is it swaying so much?
How do you stop it swaying so much?
We'll do that in a little minute.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
crazy.
What other ways can we
So
can we range a target? What
I
these?
know.
The
Yeah,
binos.
binos, yeah.
All right, so there's a quick bit of calculation that we can do. All right,
Ui, these
so
are
what we're
zoomed
gonna
in.
discuss here is how we do it. Right, so if we know that that target, if we take our binoculars and we look at the very back target, can everybody see that one?
Yeah.
Right at the end of the firing range. Right, if we take our binoculars and where the cross meets, if you put that cross at the very bottom,
Very
all
bottom.
right, of the target, it should roughly come up to a line
About
or just
First,
under
the
the line.
first line, yeah, half a line, yeah.
Now, each of these lines represents 10 mils.
Okay.
Okay. So, do you see the 1? That is 10 mils. The
Yeah,
2
so this is 5
20
mils. Yeah.
The 3 is 30 mils. The 4 is 40 mils, and so forth.
Yeah.
If the big lines are 10 mils, what are the little lines?
5 mils.
Yeah, they're 5 mils, aren't they? So if we take that bit there, or take the cross, and we put it at the very bottom where the guy's feet would be, which is actually the green box underneath it. We then look and we say, all right, that target is roughly around 4 to 5 mils. Can anyone tell me the average height of a person?
5'10", isn't it?
In meters.
Oh.
180.
No, it's got to be less than that. 6 foot's 183, so it's going to be, yeah, be like 175 or something like that.
All right, so for the sense of this, we are going to use 1.8 meters.
Okay,
All right,
1.8 meters, so that's 5'11" then
get your
ish.
calculators out. You will need a calculator for this,
Oh, hello.
unless you're very good at mathematics.
No, I'm not very good at mathematics.
Now,
Well,
what
not
I
in my
want you
head
to do
anyway.
is 1.8 times that by 1,000 divided by 5, and tell me the answer.
360.
360, yeah.
360. Right, what I want you to now do, Benji, is confirm my hit on this target. Get the bino, drop back in.
Which one's you looking at?
Plan.
Which one are you looking at?
What are we looking at?
The one right there.
That one there. Right, okay.
Okay. So, you roughly want to be. Get this weapon.
Good.
Boom.
Right.
Direct hit.
If that target is closer, then the mil dots are going to be higher. Alright? So if we now look at it, where it is the second bunch of targets, where does it come up to on the mil dots?
1.5.
1.
Yeah, well, 15, won't it? Be 15.
Yeah, around 15. So I want you to do the same maths. 1.8 times 1,000 divided by 15.
0.8 times 1,000 divided by 15. 120. 120.
120? Anybody disagree?
Boom.
I think you're pretty bang on. So that's some quick maths you can do on the fly rather than fucking around trying to get
Quick
the
maths.
trying
How we
to
doing,
get
Rick?
the-
Oh,
your
I
math
forgot.
out,
Welcome
and
in.
then
I forgot
things
you.
on, where is he?
You subscribed when I was
You're not
offline.
sure, there's nothing
but-
around him, he's in a big open field.
There we go. Welcome in, Rick. How you doing?
1.8, which is the height of a man, times it by 1,000, divided by the mil dots. And then you have
that's
your
awesome.
target.
Nice to like that.
Target range.
I haven't used these binoculars before in game. Yeah, really good, thanks. We're doing some Milsim training tonight. So this is on Arma Reforger. So we're doing some Milsim training with 3 Commando. I'm doing my Marksman cadre. So we're doing some basic Marksman training.
Now, what
Somewhere
I want
else.
you to do is, same again. You will see down there a target.
Yep.
Everybody see that?
Yep. Yes.
Team.
Single man.
Five again, isn't it?
All right. Give me the distance to that man.
360.
You reckon?
I'd say 450. Yeah, I'd say 4 mils, so 450.
Any other guesses?
No, I'm sticking with the 360 from previous.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same as it was, but yeah, it's pretty much the same as it was before. It comes up to 5 mil. just about.
But if you take into account the distance on the scope between 0 and 400, it's not huge. If you range to 360, as long as you set the mass, it should hit.
Welcome in, Nightshade. Appreciate the follow. You absolute legend. Thank you very much.
You sticking with 450?
Bit low.
So, I'm going to go 450 as well, to be fair, I think, on this one.
Really?
So I just filed where it should be.
Hang on. So let's have a look. Where are we? Hang on. Where are we now? Oh, we're down here now.
450. No.
So that target's going to be here. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 complete grid squares. We've got half there. Yeah, it probably is actually.
To slow down.
It just doesn't help.
Is right on the 5 line.
Yeah.
Alright, it's not on the 4 line. Alright.
Doesn't help that there's
very close.
it bounces around a little bit,
Okay.
and it's really difficult to get an exact.
If it, you know you've missed by watching the round hit, get another round down range. Alright, raise it if it's come close, or if you're too far away, and drop it down. Alright. Any questions on that?
Nope.
Happy.
Alright. Let me just run through it. Now, if you don't have time to raise, this is what this is telling me. So if you don't have time
Yeah,
to
Buv.
raise the...
Is that yeah, Buv? Is that what your name is? Right.
Alright.
Welcome in. Thank you very much. Appreciate the follow. You're absolute legend.
Take the weapon system. Does everybody see when you look down the sight, you have the little arrow, you have a 4, and then you have a line, and then you have a 6, and then a line, and then an 8. Alright, so those are preset meterage. Alright, so if you put your crosshairs on the 4, on the target, fire, you're hitting.
Oh, right,
If the
okay.
target's 600
Got it.
meters,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you
yeah.
then raise it up to 6 and fire,
Yeah.
you're hitting. Happy?
Yep.
Everybody see that?
Yep.
Nobody not see it?
Happy.
Yeah, yep. See that? Yep.
Done.
Appreciate the likes of the TikTok. You're absolute legend.
That's
Thank
how we
you.
can quickly
Appreciate
set
it.
the weapon up without having to change the range. Alright, we can use what we have.
Right. Okay. So we leave it at 200. Right. Okay. I get that. Yeah. So we leave it at 200, and then we can.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense.
Anybody got any questions on that? Anything on the maths of ranging? Grand. Alright, so the weapon, as we know, is Chamberlain 7.62. It's a fucking heavy hitting rifle.
Yeah.
When you hit something with this, it will most likely fucking drop in a hit. Alright, but as we know,
It's one of the reasons why I like using marksman rifles.
unstable, it sways like mad, and this is why we don't use it very often. So, for the sake of this, we need to train you on this weapon system. So what one used to do is drop the bipod. If you click in the left analog stick, or however you mount it on the PC, alright, you shall then place
Which
it,
Milsim is
stabilise
this?
it
This
with
is 3
somewhat
Commando,
drop
Royal
it
Marines.
Alright,
So I've only joined these guys, what, 2 and a bit weeks ago? Nearly 3 weeks ago?
crazy.
So I'm still doing some of the basic training. This is a marksman cadre, so I've done
That drops the sway in the
I've done
weapon
2
system.
basic training so far, just like just a movement and tactics and that sort of thing. This is the specific marksman cadre.
If you are on the run or you are sprinting and you come to a stop, the weapon will sway even worse.
Yep.
Try and slow yourselves down beforehand. Get yourselves on your belt buckle, and that's why in the
Nightshade, appreciate the likes on the TikTok. You absolute legend. Thank you.
All right, because when we're on a prone, the weapon sways a lot less. All right, so slow it down, set up the bipod if possible. All right, and then fire on the target. Now you don't have to set up the bipod. Sometimes if you lean down and the weapon is correct, without the bipod, it may stabilize. All right.
Yeah. Still not brilliant. Look, it's still not brilliant if
I
you're.
really struggle to get it working.
Yeah, it's still not brilliant without the bipod. You really do need the bipod
Makes life easier for all.
and mount it. So much better. Look how steady. Look how steady that is now.
Range cards. Has anybody ever seen a range card before? Except for Nuri.
No.
No, don't think so. No. Well, a long time ago. Chipmunk.
Yeah, it does that. Alright, so if we are moving on to a target, alright, and we are going to be there for a little while, just observing, alright, we can set up a range card. I'm going to grab one now.
We're just starting a new one up very soon. Me and a few others are playing Arma for the last 2 years a bit. Oh, nice. That's cool.
See.
There's a lot of Milsim Arma guys on TikTok. I've had quite a few of them jumping in here.
We have
So what basically the aim of this training is to teach me in like the usage of the Marksman rifle. So when I join the operation, when that starts the campaign in any time in the next couple of weeks, I'll be able to use the Marksman rifle during the campaign.
You'll see I've placed a range card in there.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Everybody see that?
See,
Sorry, what were we looking?
If you look in the beer garden chat
Oh, yeah.
and Discord, you'll see I placed a range card in there.
Oh, yeah. Yep, seen.
Alright, so here's what we have.
You guys can't see that,
at the
but
very top, we have
hang
9
on. A
targets,
good way of
alright,
me
or 9
showing
points of
this.
interest. Alright, we have in those, it's broken down into different little boxes again, with the grid reference of the target, the bearing, alright, and that is the bearing from your position, a target description, alright, what is the target? The range to the target, so how do we get the range to the target?
binos.
Binos,
Binos.
optic,
Optic or
map.
a map, yep. Line switch, don't worry about that. The angle of the sight, don't worry about that. And the QE mills, alright. Now we can deal with the QE mills, alright. I would just put in your mill dots. That we
So
see
this
on
is the
right.
range card that he was talking about. I'm just going to add it to the
On
TikTok
the
as
right,
well.
Don't worry too much about that. Very bottom.
Image 2.
What
This
do we
one.
see at the very bottom? What is that? Anybody?
So you guys can see exactly what we're looking at.
Anyone?
The protractor.
It is a protractor. It is a protractor. Alright.
Sorry,
So-
can you say again what the line switch was?
The line switch, don't worry about it. It's not really relevant to what we're doing here. Alright.
Just the mills, yeah.
So this is the range card that he's talking about. So that's what we're seeing, okay?
Alright. So at the very bottom we have our protractor. Alright.
Yep.
Where we see where all those boxes meet. Right in the center of the protractor is our position. Okay?
Okay,
What can
yep.
we do with this? What can we do?
Put it on the map.
Anyone? Yeah, we can plot out in front of us, can't we? Alright. So I'm going to take us on a little journey again, because we're done here for now. We will come back. Where is this? I want to go here.
Yes, this is what we're looking at. This range card here.
We're all here. Alright. Let's have a gander.
We're now in a house on top of a building.
At this is our point of interest, being
Okay, let me just move
where
this out of the
we
way,
are, right in the center
guys.
of the protractor. Everybody see the center of the protractor? Right in the middle of the circle?
Yep.
Alright. Where is our northern bearing? What way is north?
This direction.
This direction, isn't it?
Yep.
So, north would then look on the protractor as 64. One would be...
Camera's going out of focus. Just left click on the map to get the distance. Yeah, that's, I mean, that is the way you would do it in like in most of the Arma servers that I've been on.
Now, on this
But obviously
map,
this is a
on
Milsim,
this
so we're doing it
circle,
proper.
We can point points of interest, alright?
Just hide this out of the way for now.
In front of us, alright, we're going to pre-recce that. We're going to get a range on it, and we're going to mark it down on the map or on the protractor. So, what I want you to do is get your binos out. Picture yourself, a little man there in the middle. All right. What is the height of a doorway? Anybody know the height of a doorway?
2 meters.
2 meters, good guess. Yeah. So if we know the height of the doorway is 2 meters, we want to range just under 2 meters. All right, because we're looking at 1.8. Everybody see the brown door right there?
Over there, okay.
See.
Right, so that little man is going to be just under there. Yeah. If we
Yep.
know he's going to come out that doorway, we can.
So about 10
pre-range it.
mils.
I would say it's roughly around 12 mil dots. So if we do our maths
Yeah,
again,
okay, yeah,
1.8
12.
divided
Yep.
by 1,000 or times 1,000.
1.8
by 12. What does that give us?
times 1,000 divided by 12 is 150.
150 meters. Right. So we know that that house is in grid. Where are we? Where are we?
Where are we? Yeah, over
We
here
know
now.
that that house is in
Just-
grid 057
044.
break 0449.
Oh, hang on, he's gone. Oh, okay, he's got an eight-figure grid reference.
It's actually in 0573 break 0444. So in our range card, we now have a grid reference.
This one here, I think.
All right.
This one?
What
Yeah, it's
is
this
the
one over here.
bearing from us to the target? Anyone?
245.
245. Okay, what is
Yep.
the target description? One man coming out the doorway, maybe? Yeah, we know he's coming out that doorway. Alright. The range,
Yep.
we now have the range. What is the range?
150. 150.
meters.
150 meters. And then the mils, roughly about 12 mils. Alright, 13 mils on target. So, if we now look to the north,
Okay, north.
facing that way, we use the protractor. We roughly know it's around 8 o'clock. Anybody disagree with 8 o'clock from this position?
Yeah,
I
that's
agree with 8 o'clock.
that's about
Yeah.
eight.
So if we use that protractor, alright, we know 8 o'clock's probably around 44, angle 44, 45.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah.
that's about right.
So we would then put a little marker on there, a little circle maybe, with a 1 next to it. That way it references number 1 on the range card. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, if you ever came back to this point, you know that if the cunt's coming out building 1 or point 1, you don't have to mess around trying to get a grid on it. You already
Yeah.
have it set up, ready to go.
Yeah, so basically what he's saying
let's
is
try
that
again.
this is where we are in the
What I
middle,
want is,
in the middle of the range card,
guys,
and then you just put a
look
circle.
at
Oh.
that building there. Everybody see it?
Yep.
Do the exact same on that. So I want,
Just on the building.
yep, on the building. The guys standing at the side of that building.
So if you're standing at the side of the building, it's going to be
Get your grid reference. Get your bearing. Get
So
your
it's-
target description.
okay. So where's my notepad? I need to write this down because this is proper.
And your mils.
This is proper stuff. This. So we're degrees 281. I would say the problem is there's nothing to reference because there's no doorway or anything there. So what we're saying is what, 8 mils? It's hard to say because there's nothing to reference. What would we usually use to reference at that? Because there's no doorway or anything there. We can like estimate a height for
You
reference.
could use the window. You could use the windows. So
Yeah, I
some of the
guess-
windows
yeah,
are
I guess
2
that's
meters
true.
high. If I go down now.
Yeah, so it probably is about 12 mil as well. Oh, here we go. He's standing. Oh, he's standing on the floor next to it. Yeah, so it is 1. I was thinking 1. The 1 looks about right if you look over there. Yeah. So yeah, so 281, 10 mils.
You know that window is almost 2 meters high.
And
just
then
over
on the
2
grid
meters high.
reference, we'll be looking at, let's just get rid of that. Oh yes, that's right. We need to work out what it is. So it's 10 mils.
180 meters.
So 1.8 times 1000 divided by 10. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Divided by 10 equals, yeah, 180.
Yeah, they're pretty close, isn't it? About 180 meters. What's our bearing?
281.
Good effort. What's our mil dots?
10.
10.
10.
And then it's going to be grid 057.
Happy with that.
057.
So,
045.
on a range or on our protractor?
Grid reference.
Yeah, we could.
Grid reference
So,
bearing.
the circle itself. What else can we
Oh,
put on
okay,
the
sorry.
circle?
Drawings.
Yeah, we can draw, can't we? We can
Yeah,
draw on those. Alright, so we can draw things like rivers.
Right, okay, I get you.
Rivers.
Yeah,
Like tree lines. Buildings.
buildings, bunkers, that sort of thing.
Lakes. Anything like that can be drawn on a range card. Alright? It's all about making it as easy as possible for you in the future.
Yep.
Right, so that way when you go back to ICs and you say, alright, here's my range card.
Hey Francesco,
Right,
we're playing
here's what
Arma
we have
Reforger.
in
This
front
is
of us.
a
That's the distance up to the
Milsim,
target.
what we're playing on at the moment, a Milsim server. So we're going through some training on Marksman usage, and we're just doing some basic range finding techniques right now.
The chat now.
So yeah, we're just learning like how to work out like distances from where you are, that sort of thing. There we go. Okay, so I've got another one here as well. Yep.
Alright, so what do we see? We have a little legend in the left corner. Alright, showing minefield.
Yeah, so let me just change this one for you guys so you can see what he's talking about.
Anybody? Nutty? What's dead ground?
This is what he was talking about just now.
Oh my god, I've been muted this whole fucking time.
What's dead ground? Gone quiet again.
I don't know.
Dead ground is a position or a route on a target or a route that is unseen from anywhere else. So,
Okay.
for instance,
So like high grass
you
or
all
something.
look over here. Where is it? Whereas, does everybody look? If you all look over there, you will see a little ravine.
Yeah.
The land dips down and then it dips back up.
Yep, seen.
That's good dead ground. All right.
So just there, where the cross is on the binoculars there, you can just see there's a little gully that runs through there, runs all the way across here.
Why is that important?
Oh, you guys can't see that.
Yep. Allows us to get as close to the enemy as possible, unseen, with a large force. Alright, so as you can see, that dead ground covers all the way up that hill, right round us to the road. It also goes all the way down to the right.
Yeah. All the way down there, you can just see it there.
All the way.
So what you're seeing on screen there is that example of a range card that's got the features and things drawn on it, so you've got an idea. So when you come back to this position, you know exactly
On a range card, that
you know
way
exactly
you can
what's
range
in the
card
area.
do so. Happy?
Yep.
The purpose of the marksman isn't always to shoot people. Alright? Be utilising many different types, gathering information, alright, to advance on targets, as well as the shooting aspect that we all really want to do. Right? So, can everybody see the example that's been put in the map?
Yep.
That's been put in the chat. I'm the only one talking there.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I pushed to talk. Yes, Ian, thanks.
Yeah, good stuff. Right, this is what I want. I want from the top of this building here, I'm going to put a little sandbag emplacement. That way you can all get up.
Okay, he's going to put some sandbags here.
Nice sandbags.
some sandbags so we can stand on top of there. Need a ladder. Just need the ladders that WCS have got on their servers. I'm not sure if these guys have got it. Oh, sorry. I'm absolutely apologising here. Harry, thank you very much for the follow. You absolute legends. Oh, sorry. I missed your follow earlier on. Woody, thank you very much for the likes. Appreciate that. No, it's not high enough still. There we go. Yeah, wait for him to go, and then we can go up there. Oh, he TP'd himself.
This is what I want. I want everybody to stand up here, and I want a 360 view on the range card or on the protractor of this position from where we are now. Is everybody comfortable doing that?
What, drawing a card?
I want you to draw it.
How?
I want.
What?
Have you got your phone? You got a PC?
Yeah, I'm on PC, yeah.
So if you save
Okay.
the photo, use Google, use Paint. Paint works.
Yeah,
If you
okay.
like drawing,
That's
so
I'm gonna struggle. I'm gonna struggle doing that so you guys can see.
factors, as well as I want a range from here to the building with the doorway marked on the map. All right, or marked on the range card in full,
Okay.
and then we'll start adding on more.
Okay.
Everybody
Right.
happy with that?
This might be difficult for me to show you guys, and it's also
Happy.
tricky. Yeah, happy.
All right, I'll give
What's the
you some
timing?
10 minutes to do it.
But 10 minutes to do
It shouldn't
this.
Be hard. I don't need Van Gogh level drawings.
Okay.
Right? As long as it can be.
Can
added on to
I
the
do
set
this?
of
How am I going to do
work
this for you
difference.
guys so you guys can see? It's the best way of me doing this. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Just move this back over here. And then I can open up that image on my gaming computer. And then we can edit on the gaming computer and we can bring that over here. So you guys should be able to see that now. If I put that in the middle of the screen, you guys should be able to see this. And we're going to try and go through what he just said. So I'm going to move it off to the side slightly as well. Let's just minimize this as well. Just so I can see. There we go. I can see what I'm doing as well as having that on the screen then. Right. Okay. So we've got a pen. Got a pen here somewhere? Pen. Yes, we've got a pen. Yeah, that works. Undo that. Right. Okay. So he wants the direction of that house and where we are. So if we look, that house there, wasn't it? Hang on. Binoculars. There's this house here with the doorway there. So again, I'm going to say that is probably about 10. That's about, you reckon that's about 10 mil, I think? Because I know the doors on the side of these buildings are really tall. So I reckon that is probably about 10 mil to that point there. And we're on 245. So 245, 10 mil.
His paint just crashed.
So 245, 10 mil. And if we work that out again, oh, we've just done that one. So we know that's about 180 meters because we've just done 1.8 times 1,000 divided by 10. We just did that for the last one. So that's 180 meters is where that wall is just there. So if I alt tab, then come back to here, we should be able to work out. So so how's it going? We're doing.
Right.
So I'm on Marksman training tonight.
360 view on these cards, marking areas of dead zone
So
or dead ground, trees.
we know that's this building here, which it is. So 9 o'clock is here. So I would probably say that's 8 o'clock from here. Yeah, we know that. We know that from the other building we did as well. So 8 o'clock is 44 on the old protractor. So if we bring up the protractor again, put that on where we are, you can see you can see here, I use the pencil, draw a line from there to where we are. It goes pretty much through that building. You see where the German part is? It says German Fibula Village. That's pretty much where the ER of German is, where that building is. And if you draw
100 meters on that map. Innit?
so if we draw that line, that's 44. So we know it's 44 mil on the
on the projector map. Oh, sorry,
on the protractor.
On the range card.
So then if we come out of that and then Alt Tab again, so we know 44. We want 180 meters.
In theory, it's 1 to 25,000. All right, but what I want you to do is make it whatever you need it to be.
Okay. So if we say 180 meters, each square is 100 meters. So I would say that that building is about where this circle intersects here. So let me get my pencil. And then I'm going to put a little cross there, just so I know where it is for later. We might have to rub that out and change that. Right, I just want to get back his example, what he brought up earlier, so I can reference the sort of thing he's looking for. Okay. So yeah, and he's basically drawn a line from here. Drawing with the mouse is absolutely hideous. I would say, like, that is where. No, that is a hideous line. Let's try that again, shall we? That is actually the wrong place as well. So if I draw a line from here straight through to 44, kind of like that, that is actually in the wrong place. So, an eraser on this? Nope, that's not the eraser. Is that the eraser? No. Is there a eraser on this? I don't even know if there is. There is. It's down here. Oh, that's just removed everything. Show you. Draw a line straight through to 44. That's the angle that we're going at. 180 meters is about here then. So that house is there, 180 meters. So that's that first part. And I'm going to put 180. Wow, drawing. I'm no Thor, am I? Drawing with paint, drawing with the photo app. Right. Okay. So that's the first part. And then if I look over here, so we were looking for this part here. So you see, this is that gully that he was talking about, that dead ground. Now, if I remember correctly, those little white trees are about 3 meters tall. So we want to be just over halfway on those little trees. So hang on. Yeah. And where are we starting? So it starts all the way up here, but it turns there. But the thing is that's on the map, I think. So that gully. So let's get rid of the protractor. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that is on the map. So how far away is it so we can work out where it is? All right, there's nothing to use as kind of like a reference. We know the road's there. Those trees are about 2.5, 3 meters. So if we go, I would say that's probably about 10 mils as well. Maybe 12 mil for a person. And that's about the right sort of distance, isn't it, from there? So 12. So say 12 mil. So hang on. So let's have a look at dead ground. You can note this. So saying 12 mil. Our degrees is 159. Sorry, our mils. Our direction is in degrees is 159. So if we do our calculator, do 1.8 times 1,000 divided by 12 is 150 meters. So 150 meters. So that's where that is. So if we look on the map, we want 159 from where we are. So again, 159 is trying to remember now. 159. Oh, because that gives you it in the compass, gives you it in degrees, not mils. But where roughly do we think that is from where we are? So 150 meters. So we're not quite in the middle of this circle here. So it's probably. Hang on, am I zoomed too far in now? But has it gone too far in? No, hang on. What's the distance on this? 100 meters is a square. Yeah. That doesn't seem right. That seemed much further away, because I'm pretty certain it's there, but that's like miles away. Hang on a minute. Just double check this. No, it's not actually. That little dead ground there starts at the road here, where the bend of the road is. Goes down. Must be looking at. Oh, it's that one over there that I'm getting confused with where the little ponds are. Yes, this one's much closer. So if we look, that's here. You can see the little gully from the road where it says F range, and then there's a little bit here. And that is, if you look, that is about 150 meters. Yeah, I would say that's about 150 meters from where we are. So then if we look, that is at the tractor, that here. We draw a line from there through that point. We end up there. And that is 55, 56, 57, say 58. Oh, that's what we were at. That is in mils. What am I talking about? That is in mils. Okay, so 50. Yeah, okay, so that is right then. That is right. So the compass is actually in mils. I thought it was in degrees for some reason. Right, so if we go back to our drawing, we want 58. Hang on, this is in mils is 64. So what's that in? So that's, what's that, 11 on the outside scale? Yeah, 11. Which, so if I draw from here up through 11, we know that that little junction in the dead ground is 150 meters away, and we said that each one of these squares is 100 meters. So that junction is here. So, and then we know that it runs down south from here. So we know that it runs. Was that? I was actually drawing a line then. We know that that runs south. And he's got. Okay, so it's horrid, absolutely horrid. But we'll mark this in kind of a hashed pattern. Apologies if I'm missing anything in chat, but it's just taking a lot of my concentration to work out all of this. Okay, so we know that's dead ground. So let's draw a little box. Good little hash marks. I mean, I could do this better with my hands, but we're doing this on the computer with a mouse, and it's fucking hideous. Absolutely hideous. Dead ground. Whoa, that is horrible. What? I'm definitely no pirate software. I cannot write. I could not write with the paint. Right, okay, so we've got the house. We know where that person is. There's a building here. Okay. So we know where that house is there. So we know that there's a double building there, isn't there? So we put that marker that on there. Okay, so let's just come back out of this. Let's come back out of this. Okay. And then how far down does that go? It goes all the way down here. So you see it comes... Where's it gone? So where were we starting? We started... There. That's where we started. So that's 158. And it goes all the way down. Moving slightly further away. All the way down to here, which is 126. It looks like it comes back towards us. 26. Yeah, that does look like it comes. Oh no, I think that is about right actually. I think it does come back towards us ever so slightly, and then goes all the way down, like literally all the way down. So it's massive. 174, which is literally 180. So if we go back to our picture, we know that it goes away from us and then it comes back down this way. Then push that. I mean, kind of.
Yeah.
It looks awful though, I will admit.
Good.
Oh. Yeah, it's absolutely hideous. Trying to draw with paint and a mouse is absolutely horrendous.
Send me it. Doesn't need to be pretty.
Right. Right, how am I going to get this?
So much.
So let me save a copy for that. Hopefully you guys don't see anything you don't need or don't want you to see. And that will go into downloads. Downloads. And then change that to range card. That can go to there. Let's minimize that out of the way. That should. This is difficult. I'm going to do this live editing on the stream. I should get that to appear on my stream PC shortly, and I can send it to him by Discord. It says. Did that actually save it? I'm going to change my PC now. Let's bear 1 second, guys. I know this is not like the most entertaining thing, but I'm quite interested in this.
Oh my god. That's fucking hideous.
Right, where are we?
Mine, yeah.
I've only got yours
Okay.
so far.
I can just do it from here. So let's just copy
What
the.
the fuck is that? Jesus, fuck, my dog does better drawing than that.
Did say.
Three.
Hang on.
I'm not
Where's
very
McGill?
artistic.
I've not put much in it.
What we got? Trees. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't really added much to mine yet.
Target.
I've not even got the fucking
Buildings.
trees yet.
Okay, okay.
I've just done a road in the church.
Roads. See the roads.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, that's the background.
I didn't have
Fuck, how
the.
much time have you had here? Okay, now.
Yeah. How much? Yeah. How much time has he had? Right.
Oh, but we haven't filled out the range to we haven't filled out the top part.
Right.
Oh, I thought we were just doing the drawing.
No, I want you to fill
Okay.
out that bit as well.
Apologies.
So this I said.
Fucking hideous, though.
So I
Stand
said.
for that.
So okay. So I said. Let's edit this again. I'm gonna have to send it in again now.
Oh, see, there's
So that was 150 meters there.
Here for that.
Can't even, what? Why can't I edit this now? Okay. 150 meters.
Brown debut position. What the fuck
We know
is
the
that?
road.
Doctor
The road
debut
was here.
position.
We don't. We know that.
Brown door building, known position.
So that's from the north of us. Oh, I've done it. I've gone again.
Handwriting.
Hideous.
Cheers.
We know that road goes up that way.
What
So-
the fucking? What the fuck is that? Dead ground. 180. Then the line straight through the middle.
Alright, I'm just filling out the info in mine, so sorry.
Don't even bother. Fucking can't save that. Right, let's go look at another scenario.
Right. Okay. That's it then.
Where is it? Where
That was horrendous. Like trying to do that. Like I need to do that on my iPad at least. Right.
Alright,
Okay.
we now have a
This
view
was somewhere
gallery.
else now. Right. That was horrendous.
Jump up, jump
But
up,
we
jump
get
up.
we get the gist of what we were trying to do there. Okay. What are we doing up here?
Okay. In front of us, there are multiple targets of interest. Can we all see them? We have
Yep.
the helicopter.
Yep.
We have
Seen.
the camp. And
Seen.
we have a BTR. Can everybody see the BTR off in the distance?
Soon.
Very,
Very
very
nice.
far away. Very, very far away.
They're in 275 on the road.
Give or take.
275 on the
Oh, I've
road.
seen.
Oh, there's. Okay. Yeah. Got it. Yep. Got it.
I would like a new range card of that position.
Oh, really?
Now, what I don't want you to do is struggle. Alright? So, what can we use again? What can we use to range a target?
Binoculars.
Binoculars and a map. Right. So, everybody, pull out your map.
Where are we now? Down here.
Fingers on the map.
Yep.
Can you see where we are?
Seeing.
What I want you to do is take your map, put on the big compass or the big protractor on there. Alright, let's get it up. Where is mine? Where's my fucking protractor? There it is. Right. What I want you to now do is grab the pencil.
Yeah.
Make a line.
How'd you get the
from-
projector up? So
Yeah, that's what the lines were on my range card just now. They were just me drawing.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you see on the left-hand side, you have the little box with the, it looks like a shield, a ruler, a
yeah.
watch. I believe it is the ruler.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, they're the ruler, yeah.
Drag and drop it, alright, by grabbing it. If you're on Xbox, or then right arrow.
Yeah, I'd
stick
hate
in,
to be doing this on console.
just drag it
I've got a
and
mouse, so
put
it's
it
actually
on
this bit is a little bit easier for me.
the mouse on it.
Yeah.
Right, move that protractor so that the arrows, or so the crosshair.
How you
is
doing,
on
Meerkat?
our
Welcome in.
position. Sorted that.
Sorted.
Grab the pencil. Draw a line from where you are.
Yep.
To the bearing that shows in the center.
Right, that was 275, wasn't it? So that's where the
You should then draw a line
75. Yeah, that's here.
bearing 275.
Yeah. So that BTR is here. I can move that out of the way. That BTR is just there.
And I can't get rid of my pencil lines.
Just there.
Wait a minute, does this?
Just there. Annoyingly, the markers move. You zoom, like when I zoom in there, like that distance, the marker's in exactly the right place. When I zoom out, the
We have
marker
now
moves.
Drawn our line
Yeah.
from our point through 275 on there.
There we go.
Can everyone see where our line reaches the road?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, what I want you to now do is count the boxes.
So we're
How
just
many boxes there are?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 complete. Probably 7. I would say 700 meters.
Paul, do you wish to counter that one? Does anybody wish to counter that?
Hang on. No, it's 6.
We have
1.
that. 6.
Yeah, 6. Yeah, 6.
600 meters?
Yeah, 600 meters. Yeah.
Are we
Alright.
referencing the first road prior to the
BTR.
targets?
Do you see
or
where
the
the
post
BTR
road?
is? The BTR bearing 275.
So the other way to do that, if you're not moving with the grid lines either, you can rotate your protractor, and on there's like a ruler.
Yeah.
And that'll count your meters for you in
Yeah.
Use that as
multiples
well.
of 10 meter.
That's cheating. That's cheating.
Right.
Using the tools provided.
No, learn to count. Learn to count. My 3-year-old
That's how we do it with the mortars. So this using this protractor is exactly how we do the mortars in Arma.
Alright.
You use the protractor, and then you can rotate this down, and then you put that where you are, and you say, yeah, you can see there.
Yes.
So that road is about 600 meters away. Can't remember what it is to reset this now. Reset. Reset rotation. Double click. Here we go.
The BTR, the road, the trees, and any dead ground that you may see.
You can barely hear the guy talking. Oh, What?
Try and make it legible.
turn it up a little bit then.
And then we're going to go and shoot some shit. Any questions?
The voice comms in this is a little bit quiet, so maybe that's what it is. So you wanted to add the BTR and those other objects as well.
The BTR, the trees,
Trees, yeah.
the helicopter, the camp, any
Yep.
dead ground, any other roads that you may
Oh
see.
god, this is
As
fun.
much detail as we can. Now, on the range card, you
Oh,
can
what's-
see that there are multiple little boxes. All right.
Okay.
Those are set as per what you want them to be.
Yeah.
Alright?
So that's what we
And
said
the
earlier.
army
Right. So
scale,
let
I
me
believe, is 1 to
reset this.
250,000.
Start again. Oh, hang on. Why is it? Hang on.
That's quite a
Oh, because I
substantial
bloody
size.
saved. Did I? Oh no, I didn't save that. Right. Hang on. Let's go
So
back
try and
here.
make them
We just close.
what
Let me
you
close
wish them
this
to
one. I'll
be.
open it up again.
The
The fresh
furthest
one.
thing away would probably be at the very back. Or the furthest from the
Let me just
center.
open up the range card
Yeah,
again.
can't
So we've
put
got a
the step
fresh
on.
one to play around
Give me
with.
that.
There we go.
I'm trying to figure out this fucking BTR.
No, is it the one on the road at the very back, the shagged one that's
Oh,
1,100
yeah.
meters away? Yeah, 1,108 meters to be precise.
Is it? Okay.
Hey, which one are you looking at?
Check.
The
not that
BTR
far.
that I can see looks in perfect working order.
Yeah, on the road, 600. From where we're standing, my position, bearing 275 on the road, there's a working BTR. Cool.
Yeah, it looks
on
like
the
a.
upstream, yeah, direct west of us on the road that comes
No,
perpendicular north and climbs up the hill.
Okay.
Is that the one you're referencing?
Yeah, because there is a road closer. So yeah, maybe that road, the close road, is the 600-meter ones.
If you can see on, no, not that
Yeah.
one. That's not the one I'm looking for. The one I'm looking for is that
Yeah,
one.
that one. Yeah, yeah, that's the one I'm
yeah.
looking straight at. Yeah.
That's the BTR at the distance. That's just under 1,110 meters.
Double check.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. Actually, I was looking at the wrong road.
Using the map method range card, you should get to about 1,109 meters.
Yep, I'm good with that.
11.
So that
Well,
BTR is
between
actually.
8 and 9 meters, give or take.
Yeah, that
Probably,
BTR is actually
11.
there.
We are. I
So
can't
it's
see
1,100
myself in
meters. So
that.
the BTR is 1,100 meters.
We're there. Target's there.
1,100 meters.
5.
So we know that the helicopter and the camp are in this place, and they are. Get the binos out again. So helicopter is 268. Hang on. So the
Actually, I'll
BTR
scratch that. Recalc, it's 1,113 meters.
275. The helicopter is 268.
Yeah, I'll give you 1150 for that.
Heli
You've hit that
and the
call.
camp.
It's 1,113 meters exact.
Yeah, and is he
Put a
using
round
the?
on
Is he
it. Hit it.
266? 266 for the camp.
I don't think you'd reach. I think you're too far.
So we've got to work out our distance for the camp. So we know that the doorway to the oh god, it's so far away. We know that the tents are about 2
side.
meters tall.
Front window.
Oh, all right. Hold on.
2
hold
meters
on, let's
tall.
see. Shit.
So what's that? 3 mils?
Night vision off.
Because it's not half. So hang
All right,
on. So,
send it when you're ready.
I don't know. I reckon that's like 2 mil.
Alright.
2 mil for 1.8 meters on that tent.
Oh, you missed.
I was about fucking low.
You
Yeah,
hit
I
the
just hit the
fucking
front
bonnet.
plate. Front
Good
plate.
effort.
So I reckon the camp is 2 mil. The helicopter. When you stand looking at these helicopters, I reckon the helicopter is.
You have failed me.
I reckon the helicopter is about 3 mil, so it's slightly closer.
It wasn't a bad shot. I hit the bonnet. In front
Slightly
of the window,
closer.
so it wasn't a kill shot, but I'll give myself it. Bit rusty.
So 3 mil. So we know from our calculation earlier that I can unlock my
So we said
calculator again.
600 then.
1.8.
Everybody thought 600.
Yeah, I was got my roads mixed up. I didn't see the other road that was too close.
You're drawing range cards, aren't you?
Oh, I haven't finished yet.
Not yet.
Corrections,
Not yet.
corrections.
1.8.
Only problem is this range card does give us the range. I want it, it does.
times 1,000
No, do you know how you tailor that?
divided
As you can see on the range card, no
by
doubt,
3
is
equals
it
600
squares on it, or
meters.
is it just circles?
So I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right because we know that road is about 600 meters away.
Change the key on it. So
Because we know that road is here, and that helicopter is actually like over here somewhere. So it's about another 100 meters. So maybe the helicopter's at 2.
No, okay. Well, on your notes, draw a little symbol, BTR across a church, whatever target you're referencing against. Draw a symbol on it, and then note the range and the bearing.
So that your helicopter is probably like.
Yeah, it's got that. It's got that. Sorry.
Is the helicopter's like
It's got grid reference bearing,
2 mil,
description, range, and meters.
and then the camp will be
The
like
ones that I draw out,
1.
if I'm ranging long targets out of range, then I will write on there. I'll draw, like if it's a church, for example, as a reference point. I will draw across steeple, and then I will put
1
range
mil.
next to it.
Okay, so we'll try it
And
again.
then if anything in and around that church.
So
is around that range mark.
1.8 times 1,000
Yeah, see, I put a number. I put the number reference
divided by 2 is 900 meters.
Descriptions and stuff like that. Where the target is, I'll put like a
So
number.
that's the camp.
1. That way I can go straight back on.
And then the helicopter is 1.8 times 1,000 divided by 1 is
Can you see?
1,800. Now, how does that work?
I don't see over this fucking thing.
No, not over the brow.
How does that work? That doesn't. There's no way.
Be the window. That was the,
There's no way that that camp is 1,800 meters away. No way in hell. It's maybe it is 3. I don't know. Hang on, 3. Let's try 3. 1.8. 0.8 times 1,000 divided by 3 is 600 meters. But that's the road. We already know the road is 600 meters
In
away.
reality, lads, with the Marksman, you won't be firing at this range. It's too far for the weapon system.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You'll be more spotting at this range. Just due to distance. The weapon system can't handle this range.
800, I think it went out to, didn't it, Max?
So yeah, it's fucking.
I don't. Oh, that camp is so hard to do.
Like 800
That
meters
so I
far.
reckon that helicopter is about 900 meters. Let's have a look,
We've got the sniper rifle.
and then sort of have a look. Tell McGill just to send it. Yeah, yeah. 268. So if we draw another line
I wonder if the other ones will do the same.
from there via. Oh, hang on, I've done it wrong.
Hate that we've got to teach
Let's
them
get my
all about-
protractor out. Protractor out.
Oh, this
Tractor
one goes up to
out,
kilometre. That's a good
and
range.
then pencil to
Oh,
268,
I wonder.
which is there.
Yeah, I know the scopes register a kilometre. but
And
when they actually
then-
shoot, they don't.
So I reckon the helicopter is
Some of the butchers are
on
this bit.
that.
25 kilometre
Hang on, is that right? Is that 268? Is that
times
correct?
vertical.
Yeah, 268.
Ridiculous.
So the helicopter is here. Yeah, which is about 100.
Yeah, it's a big old behemoth, mate. Just find the fucking. Promise, it's blurry as shit out.
That doesn't quite
Yeah,
make sense to
there's a
me
as well.
because we know that
Yeah,
road there is
no,
600
blurs out
meters.
After about
But that
500
helicopter is
meters.
no way. Is that 900 meters? So then a
No,
three,
I
a
can see- I
three.
can see
So hang
the
on.
helicopter. It's blurry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
The camp you
8,
can see as well.
9. So that'll put the helicopter here.
Yeah, I can see the camp.
No.
Where's the BMP in reference to the camp? Is it high? Yeah, there's a road there. There's the road.
And that, so that's
Follow the road,
there,
follow
and
the road.
then
Do. Where's the BMP?
and then the
I cannot see
camp.
it.
Where's the camp? There is on
No, I
266.
have no eyes on the BMP at all. Doesn't render.
266. So let's move that back over there. And then do 266, which is there. And there's no way that camp is 1800 because we already know that the BMP is 1100. So how many mils are we saying that is? We think that's then I can't be right. That can't be right. There's not 5
It
mil.
doesn't render in on this one. Oh,
It's not 5 mil. 1.8 times 1,000 divided by 5 is 360. So it's not 5. It's less than that. But 1.8 times 1,000 divided by 3 is 600. 1.8 times 1,000 divided by 2 is 900. This is the problem, because I don't think that is... I think 900 is probably about right for that. Is about right for the heli. Yeah, 900 is about right for the heli. I think. But I don't think it's right. There's no way that that camp is 1,800. It's like there. It's like... It's maybe another 100 meters, maybe another 200 meters from there.
Oh, there it is.
It one is too far. It's not. It's not.
But I'm not 100% sure because the calculation isn't working out for me. The calculation makes it look like the camp must be like here somewhere, I think. I think it's like another 150, 200 meters away, which will be there. But
holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
But the calculation puts that at 1.8, but that can't be right.
I mean, you ain't hitting shit with this. This is like fucking...
So I don't know, because I was trying to work out a reference for this. I can't remember now. When you stand next to one of these helos, you don't come up that high. But...
How are we getting on?
to be honest, I'm struggling with the range of this camp because the calculations aren't working out to how I think they should.
Okay, talk to me. What do you see? What can you see that you can use from your map?
Well, like I know the direction of it, and I know roughly where it is on the map. But if I'm trying to calculate that using the binoculars for the mills,
Well,
then
I worked out as 720, but I feel like that's wrong.
what the camp? So I've got the helo at 900 meters.
What, the heli?
Yeah. Because I think the heli is on 2 mil on the binoculars, but that doesn't. But then, if the heli's at 2 mil, then I'm thinking the camp is at 1 mil. But then the calculation doesn't work because then that works out to 1,800 meters, which is not right.
Well, there was a door there that I'd done, and it looked like 2.5 on the camp. So that gave me like 720. So that means the helo must be a lot closer.
Am I doing something wrong? Must
So we
be.
do the helo door, and then maybe like double it. So you get like.
You can't see the helo door from here.
Like 4?
I don't think. But the problem is, we know
Like
the road.
450,
Okay, so we know the road that we can see before the heli. We know the road is 600 meters because we worked it out because we thought that's where the BMP was initially. So we know that road is 600 meters. So it's got to be above 600 meters. And just by looking at it, you can see that it's more than, I would say it's more than 700 meters. And I worked it out. I worked out the heli to be 900 meters.
So this is where the maths gets difficult. All right, you don't always rely on the maths as much as we want to.
Okay,
So,
that makes sense.
That target should be roughly about 1 mil. All right, because of how far away it is.
Sorry, which target? The heli?
The camp.
The camp,
Right.
1 mil. Yes, that's what I originally worked it out to be 1 mil. Yeah.
So instead of using the maths, what can we use?
The map.
The map. Landmarks. Didn't I say that? Landmarks. Key landmarks.
There aren't any landmarks. There's the tree. You can see the tree line.
Okay, we can see the tree line.
And you can see that it's about halfway between the tree line at the road 600 meters away and then the tree line at the road where the BMP is. You can see it's about halfway between those two tree lines.
Okay. So let's put a point on halfway. Where would that be?
Yeah, which is where I originally thought it was going to be, which is going to be here.
Maybe in the area of 070, maybe? 011 in that little box?
Yeah, that's pretty much where I was thinking it was, and I was getting confused because the maths didn't add up to where I thought it was going to be.
So don't rely constantly on the maths.
Okay.
Because when it gets too far, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So use the landmarks. Don't just rely heavily on your maths. The maths is really good if there's a person there, but people don't range in after a kilometre.
Yeah.
All right. So if I go all the way down there right now, you wouldn't see me. Too far.
Yeah, so I was right. That's good. 'Cause at least I know then that I was right with my theory on where everything was going to be. So if we then go back to our range card, we know that where's my pencil? I need to edit this one, don't I? Pencil. So we know if I just change that to red.
So we now have the range of the camp, all right, roughly where it should be.
Yeah, so we know that the camp was 268.
So what is the distance now? Sorry, what is the distance to the camp?
1 kilometre.
Yeah, which is 1 kilometre. Yeah, that's why I put the helo at 900. Yeah, and that makes it about right.
For that.
Yeah,
because it's not far away. Okay.
Okay. So if we
So
do,
what I would say is, what I would be doing now is looking at it and go, all right, we know that it's in between there roughly. We know the bearing from it is what? What is your bearing to the camp?
266. Sorry.
266.
266.
Okay, so let's grab our protractor. Let's get it down.
Yeah, this bit I'm okay with. This bit I'm okay with. The 266 is 45, 47. Hang on. Where am I at? 47. So 47, 2?
Through 266.
So about there. So that's the cap. That's the direction for the camp.
There you go. You're on target.
268 is 2 below. So there. That's for the helicopter. And then the BMP was 48. So that's 49. So 48.8.
Those 3 points.
48.8, which is there.
Once you've got them, write them down. Get them in your range.
So they're 900 mil. So the problem is now is this is not big enough for 100 mil squares. So each of these squares I'm going to put is 200 mils. Are you guys? Can you guys see this? I'm not seeing it now. Right. Let me just move this over here so you guys can see this on the vertical. So these are my 3 directions of where the items are that we're looking for. So we know that the helicopter is 900. Problem we've got is that these squares I was using as 100 meters in the last one, so we'll have to do is 200 at least. So because we need to get the BMP in at 1100, so 2, 4, 6, 8. Well, no, kilometer is there. Yeah, so if we say that, if we say it's 2, 4, 6, so we know the camp is there. That's the camp. So cat. Oh my god, what is going on with this? Let's just undo that and change that back to squiggly lines. So we know that's the camp at that point. We know that the helicopter is 100 meters from the camp. That's 900. So we know that's the helicopter. Heli, and we know the BMP is 1100, which is half a square more. So if we roughly estimate half a square, we can go, that's where the BMP is. BMP. Now the problem is that this is slightly off of the edge of the range card. Maybe I need to change this. Oh no, that'd be fine. Fine. So we know there's a road at 600. So 246. We know there's a road here. You can see that on the map just to the right of here. So we can kind of roughly estimate where this road is. That's a road. Road. Oh, this is horrible. And we know that the BMP is on a road, so we can draw the road where the BMP is as well. So that's another road. Right, okay. I hope McGill's not watching this. Okay. So we know that, hang on, so we know that these are 200, 400, 600. God, this is horrible. That's supposed to be an 8. There you go, 800. 1,000. So we know roughly what those distances are. We've got roads. We've got trees here. Just try. How am I going to indicate trees?
Nurul, if you're done, lad, send over your thingy.
I need to make this line a bit thicker so I can colour that in. So that's going to be trees. Let's just do that. Trees. Oh, that's horrid. Let's just try that again, yeah? Actually, no, let's go back and get rid of that box. Get rid of the box. So trees along the roads there. And we've also got a tree line behind the BMP as well. Just come out of this. What else have we got?
It's quite basic because I can't really see much.
Roads. What else we got to mark on here? I'm not seeing any dead ground. I know there's a wall. And the trees come up this side of that road over here.
Because I'm using MS Paint.
Yeah, so we know that over here, the tree where this road goes up, it disappears behind a second tree line here. Hang on. So then I also need to go back to blue, and then the camp I'm going to put on at what did I say it was? 1,000. Oh, hang on. Let's change that back down to, was it on 2? I can't remember now. So that's 1,000. Heli was 900. And then the BMP was 11, which is horrible. My actual real life handwriting is nowhere near this bad. Okay. I haven't seen any dead ground is the only thing. So maybe there isn't any. Let's just have a quick look again. Yeah, I mean, not seeing anything. Nothing's rendering in at that sort of distance, so it's really difficult to see. Like everything goes a bit smudgy and blurry. Like that camp is just like on the border of where the grass isn't really rendering in. Okay.
It's annoying because if you do it by hand and just take a photo of you.
Yeah, I'm going to save a copy.
Yeah,
And save that as range card number 2.
Drawing it on the map that takes its time.
Save.
On computer, if I just did it by hand and took a photo.
Right.
Yeah.
I know this isn't camp's 950 to yeah. So you were right. Yeah, camp is 1,000. So you hang on the middle. Yeah. This is the thing. Like as soon as he said, "Don't rely on the maths."
Simple.
As soon as he said, "Don't rely on the maths," it was like, "Oh, well, that's it then. It's easy." I already kind of knew where it was going to be.
Paste it onto the range card.
Oh, I haven't put trees on it. I don't mind.
Surprised no one sent that in yet.
Right,
Mark
I forgot to annotate where the trees were, but you can see where the trees are because they're green.
You happy with what you've got? Let's have a go, buddy.
I'm not happy.
I'm not happy with it because it looks like a child draw it with crayons. Why are you saying that?
Supposed to do it
Oh my God, what the
360 or
fuck
just
is
that
that?
direction?
Your first one was better than that.
I don't know. I'm quite happy with that second one actually.
Right, now
It's a-
remember, mate, we have to be fluid here, so we have to be marking up the areas at the top, right? So it's all good that you guys are putting it in the bottom, all right?
Okay.
On the
He wants us to
drawing, make sure
basically.
it goes in the top, the grid reference of the target, the bearing.
Yeah.
from
So
your point.
he basically wants us to fill in this top piece as
description,
well.
what is
Yeah.
it? A BTR, a
Yeah.
camp, a fucking helicopter.
Yeah.
What is it? All right. The range to the target from your position.
Yeah. Which is what I'll put on here.
Potentially the mills. All right.
I haven't put the mills, but I've left
Make
the
sure those are
the
getting put in.
lines. I've left the
Well,
lines.
just going on the map.
Yeah,
Right,
so
go in there, 'cause it
all I
means
needed to
nothing.
do then is translate that into actually items on the card. But
I don't know if I've done the Mills part right, but
there we go.
Oh,
I think that was about right. I get basically this is never going to be 100% because we're doing it on computers.
So
But
64 is 6,400.
but when you can see
Oh, not
like
bad.
Work it out.
I know where we are. This is where we are.
so don't
Those
worry
are
too
my-
much about that. I'm more
those are
looking for
my,
the- I'm more looking for
directions, which I didn't, which you can see marked because you can see the edge of the protractor where the things are.
I've been annotated.
All I needed to do is just take BTR, put it up there, BTR, to put the grid references on, which I haven't put.
I'm more interested in them doing
But we know where the grid reference is because if I go back to the map, all my annotations are still there, and we know that the BTR is 169012. So all of that, add all that in. Like I said, if we were doing this in real life, it would be a lot easier because I'd be able to actually write things rather than trying to scribble.
What is a range card?
It's a picture. It
It's a
draws a
picture.
photo. It draws a photo, so essentially you should be able
Yeah.
to hand your range card.
This is
Say
very.
you've
This
been
is
in this
kind of
position,
like
you've done your range card.
very basic. I can't see them doing this in real life anymore because they'd have GPS triangulators and all sorts of shit that they would use. But this is going over the theory so you understand exactly what you're supposed to be
Or
translating.
for you. So you've now determined that at that point where the BTR is, if another vehicle comes down that road and it hits that point, you know where he is straight away.
Yeah.
Happy?
Yep.
Good. All right. Shall we go and shoot some shit?
Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, why not?
Cole, are you coming?
Why not?
Come on, Cole. Off there. Fucking hiding
So
it.
we're actually going to do some actual physical stuff now, which is good. But yeah, so you get. I get the theory of it. I absolutely understand the theory of it. But trying to do all that whilst writing in paint on your computer is horrendous. So
Do marksmen get a pistol?
Ah! My rifle.
whoa.
Okay, get in a fucking hole. Get in a dugout. Get in the dugout. Get in your own dugouts.
Tyler, thank you very much for the follow. You're absolute legend. Appreciate that.
I will not tell you the range. I will place the targets down. You will utilize your binoculars. And you
Binoculars?
will fire upon that target. I want to see clean hits, gentlemen. Clean hits.
Okay.
Happy with that?
Happy?
Alright, the targets will appear eventually once I've placed them. For
So
now,
I,
I
this
want
is-
you to range onto the targets ahead, ones that are preset.
Okay.
The rhino 'cause it's so fucking bad.
so that's 4 mil.
Here's your binos.
So 1.8 times 1,000.
I'm gonna get in my hole.
1,000 divided by 4 equals 450 meters.
So the target ahead.
So 450 meters. So that should be
Down range.
there.
You missed. Benji, did you fire?
Yeah, I fired, I hit.
Oh, one looked like they missed. Fire again. Oh, I see. Someone's shooting the very left one.
I've just swapped targets because I think I was on the same as Man's right.
Alright, okay. Let's get the next targets up.
That's a British range. It 100% is a British range because we're in a British Milsim. This is 3 Commando British Milsim. So we're wearing Royal Commando uniforms. Royal Marine Commando, sorry. Using British weapons. So, yeah, very much a British range. We're actually on a map that's designed around Sennybridge.
Alright, targets are up.
Right.
Range them.
Oh, this one. So it's a bit closer. Okay. Tiny bit closer. So what we're saying, 5 mil this time.
Once you got the range, you can
5
fire.
mil. So 1.8 times 1,000 divided by 5 equals 360 meters. So it will be about there. Oh,
Miss.
missed.
Hit.
What? How is that hit missing?
Fire again. right-hand target. He's on the right.
There we go.
Good hit. Right.
There we
so
go.
If that
Just very
your
remind me of the
target-
Arma range at Senidaga. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is the Seni Bridge map. In fact, if I zoom out, you can
360
see
meters.
RAF
Alright.
Seni Bridge,
What are you
and-
going to do?
and it's based on that.
You're going to put the round, or you're going to range your weapon into 300 meters. Yep. And you're going to raise it up a little touch.
Yep.
Which will then get you your
Onto target. Yep.
300 meters, 360 meters.
Yep.
If the target is 260 meters and your weapon doesn't range below 300 meters, what are you going to do?
Aim down.
You're going to aim down.
Yeah.
That way the weapon.
So we're doing training. Yeah, we're doing training tonight. So this is just getting ready for our campaign that starts in the next couple of weeks. So, and I'm training to be a marksman, so I can be a marksman in the campaign. So you can't be a marksman in the campaign until you've done the training for it. So that's what we're doing tonight. We're just doing training, basic training. Nothing too exciting.
So I now have it ranged to 500. If I range it down a touch, I'll hit. Okay. The Russian weapons or the
What
Russian
mods
scopes are all
adds
better
the
at
British
doing that.
assets? So a lot of the mods are done by guys on this server, but basically it's Phoenix Studios. Yeah, Phoenix Studios.
These ones
Is
aren't
it
big.
Phoenix Studios? Okay, it's Phoenix something. Hang on a second.
I'll take the 25.
We just double check what the actual mod provider is called. Oh, it is, yeah, Phoenix Studio. Yeah, so a lot of the mods are done by Phoenix Studios.
You'll have 3 ways of doing
Oh,
it.
it has done it. I see
I
it.
believe on the right-hand side of the scope, lower right.
Yeah,
it's a Russian
right
version.
hand side. It does have it. Let's see how this works for 1 minute.
What are we looking at? Are they on Workshop or are they private? I think they're on Workshop. As a matter of fact, don't they have to be on Workshop for you to be able to, like, for people to download them?
Like to connect on very well.
Yeah, so I'm pretty certain they're on Workshop, but I could be wrong. I'm personally very new. I've only been playing Arma Reforger since February, so I'm not 100% sure.
Let's move these targets.
I'm not 100% sure on exactly how everything works, but I'm pretty certain, yeah, the Phoenix Studio stuff is on there. They have got other mods as well, but I think most of the mods are provided by Phoenix Studios.
I don't know if they'll render in.
Are we looking now?
I see 2 of them. I don't. One on the left and right of the hill.
Next, if there's 5 at the very back, mate.
No, there's only 2. There's 3.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can only see. Yeah, I can only see 3 at the very back.
Yeah. All the way back.
Yeah,
there.
that one.
At the very back.
Yeah, that one there. So
Go on then.
so what we saying on this one? So that's again, it's like 4 mil,
Again.
3 mil.
Yeah, you can hit it. Alright, stand by.
Okay, what are you doing now? Okay, tanks.
See my boats?
Oh, boats.
See my
Sorry,
boats?
boat targets.
I'm going to turn round. Everybody turn round. I'm going to stand next to these boats.
Oh.
Can everybody now see where I come up to on the boat?
Yeah, about halfway.
What height
Just-
am I?
1.8.
1.8.
1.8. I want you to now range those boats at the bottom of the firing range.
Okay.
I want rounds in that bracket.
I didn't see that. Which one were you shooting at?
Oh, the one behind you.
Oh,
Stand back.
Oh,
Seen top.
Top bracket.
top bracket. Oh, the top, very, very top. Yeah.
Very top of the boat.
Yep. Okay. So, how far are we saying this? This is like 2 mil, I would say, to the height that he was on that target. 2. Really hard because the binoculars bounces around a little bit. I'll probably say 2 mil. So, again,
we fire when ready.
1.8 times 1,000 divided by 2 is that's not right. Okay. So let's
That was
just
the hit.
So I reckon it's 500 meters because it's not very far behind that
Someone
first.
skiffed completely. Someone missed it.
Not too high.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Ben, you hit. Pinto, you were low on the target before in your first round. Hit.
Close shot.
Yeah, so I've got it about right now. It's on the 500 mark on this.
How you getting on, Neil? The maths isn't mathing,
Yeah, the maths is not mathing at that range.
so we know we're coming up just below, or just above the bottom of the boat.
So if I'm here though, I want to be aiming.
Finals up. We know that the person is then at
Yeah, so they're about six. So they're about 600. They 600 meters. Yeah, I think they are. I think that is about 600 meters. Where are we now? We're up here at this range, aren't we?
4 mils.
Oh yeah, we know. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's 500 meters.
600.
550.
Ready.
If you're ready, go ahead.
Left target.
You are low. Good touch. That's a good hit.
So I'm just gonna try that one.
Good hit on the edge.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it is about 600. Yeah.
Good effort.
Yeah. I'm good with that.
Who broke my range
Sorry.
target? Oh, let me get another one then. There we go.
These scopes are horrible. I really hate these scopes. Oh, he's moved them.
Targets are moved. Range them.
So again, he's now looking at like what? 3 mil? 2 mil? 2.5 mil? 3 mil? Something like that. So 1.8 times 1,000. I keep it divided by 2.5. 720 meters. But that's not, that can't be right. Must be 3 mil. It must be 3 mils, which is 500 meters.
You are low. Pinto. Good hits.
Oh, that was a weird echo. Yeah, so that was
Has everybody
it's about 600 meters.
targets? Nice and
No, sorry, it's about 500 meters.
It's just all about getting your imagination on. Thinking, where is that guy going to come up to on that boat?
Luckily, I do have a bit of practice by just guessing the distance in this in the game. And but I also cheat in the main game because the main game has a rangefinder binoculars.
So we can, in theory, now range any target with ease. With a quick bit of maths.
Big maths.
Or a calculator. Okay.
One plus, what was it? What's that meme? 1 + 1 equals 2 quick maths or something like that.
So, what is it we are now going to do before or when we are sent out to do some form of reconnaissance or to watch over a position as marksman? What are we going to start doing?
Identifying objectives on the range card.
Yeah, identifying range card or things on the range card, objectives on the range card. We're then going to pass that information back if required, or we're going to start engaging targets if required. All right.
So there's going to be a lot of radio
Now
play.
we've ranged everything in that's in the area.
If we're going to have to give information back to our section.
So, to make your life easier, don't draw them out by hand. You can quite easily screenshot your screen and copy in the markers. All right.
Yeah.
That way.
Basically, what he's saying is don't do it on the cards that we were looking at earlier.
Got the map.
Screenshot the
you
map.
can quite easily screenshot
Yeah,
the
screenshot the map.
alright?
Do the draw your
Your
lines
location.
where your things are.
All right.
Put your protractor on.
Grey triangle.
Where's my
Alright,
protractor?
and give a
And then we can send that, so we can draw on it and we can send on it, and then 2IC or IC will know
2.
that we were shooting at the end of the range here. That direction was, what was that, 47 mils, range 500. Like, so we can mark on here and everything, so we can just send them a screenshot, which is fine. Do that. That's much easier.
Alright.
Drawing on
What
those
else do
things
we
is
put on there?
bullshit.
What else do we look for in the range card? We can already see the roads. What else can we see? What else do we want to know?
Oh, deep ground.
Dead ground.
Dead ground. All right, so nice and easy. The way we annotate dead ground, we could just use arrows. All right.
Yep.
Dead ground.
Arrows. Oh, he's just marked that there, yeah.
That. Can obviously turn the arrows.
Oh yeah, here, up here, yep.
Symbolize that it's turning.
Yep.
And then if we screenshot that, or use the snip tool on our laptops or PCs, yep, we can then copy it onto the range card, fill out the top bit, and send it in. Much easier than drawing it, innit?
Yep.
Yeah.
At least now you know how to
100%.
draw it, what should be on there. Anything else you just want to go through?
I
Fire
don't
rates
think so.
remain the same. Deliberate and rapid. 1 round every 6, and 1 round every 2. Alright, that doesn't change. That's... Any questions, Pinto? What were you going to say there before I jumped in?
No, I was just going to say, no, I've got nothing else I wanted to ask.
No.
Deliberate is
What's
one
the
every
role
6.
of a marksman?
1, 6, 6. And rapid.
What's the role of a marksman? Anyone? From the beginning?
Reconnaissance.
Yeah, they deal with some parts of reconnaissance.
1, 3, 2.
To extend the effective range of this section.
Yeah, to extend the effective range. Yep, I like
Okay.
that one. Alright, so where a weapon system or the likes of the KS1 may have a certain range, alright, the marksman or the sniper rifle can reach a lot further. Alright, so
Can it
we are
though?
able to reach out
In the right
and touch
hands,
the
obviously.
enemy at distance greater than a standard rifle. You'll all be glad to know we can now get rid of this, throw it on the ground, get it to fuck. Let's get out a decent one. I like this one.
Which one have you got there?
This one sways just as bad.
Yeah, that one is pretty bad, actually. That's the one I had originally.
I like. No, this is the one I'm thinking of using. What do you
Oh,
use?
with the big scope on it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I don't know about the big scope. I feel like the big scope's very much overkill.
Primary weapon. So we want an L129.
Lepold Mark.
What's this one?
I feel like that's a better alternative.
What's this one? Oh. What's the deal with the ones with the suppressors on?
Nothing really.
Okay. So what's this one like?
It's the same one as you got.
Oh, let's fall down the hole.
I have the
Ooh,
one
that's
that
a different-
says sniper support on it.
That one's a bit different. Hang on. Sandbag up. Put the white pod out. White pod down.
I feel like this is the
But
one
this
that
is this variable? Ah, this one's variable, so I like that. And you can still see the marking, so you can see where it says 10. So that'll be the 1 on that old scope. But look at the sway. The sway is still pretty bad, but I'm zooming in, so I can actually get a much better.
Yeah, what do you think, Puno? I think this one's a better variant.
Yeah. So that. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. That's the one. That's the one I've just picked up. Yeah.
I'm more
Looks-
of a fan of this one.
Oh, it
Yeah,
doesn't
I
have
like the variable
other
zoom on it as
top
well.
Scope, does it?
What was that?
It doesn't have the top scope. Oh, you can just magnify it out.
The
that's
red dot. It doesn't have the red dot.
No.
fine.
What you can use, which is quite good as well, is the KS1 scope. So the KS1 scope is very good as well, to be fair. Because it's got like a 4 times magnifier on it, I'm sure. Which in reality is very fucking far.
That's not bad actually. Can I do that? So if we inspect this, I don't know how their editor works on this. So you have to do that, don't you? How do we get the KS1 scope? I'm used to the WCS editor. The WCS editor is slightly different. I don't think they're in here actually, are they?
Yeah, I think
Separate scopes? Oh no, they're here. So it's the Razor. Yeah, I like the Razor. 1 to 10. Yeah, I actually like the Razor. It's a good scope. I actually quite like the Razor. I've used it quite a few times. That's a good scope.
Is that the one with the KS1 on it? Yeah, the KS1 rifle. That's cool.
I want to get in the fucking hole.
For that one, for the Marksman. Oh, I'm cool. I've got my M4 on with my.
So we were looking like here, weren't we? Something like that.
1.5 Creedmoor.
Yeah, there we go.
The ring is different to the others.
Boom.
This got 10 times on it.
Yeah, the Razor's 1 to 10.
Like, for example, I've just ranged to 400 and it's in the exact, because I'm aiming centre mass, it's in the exact same spot that the sniper spot was hitting with range to 5.
So what we do is go into bacon loadout. No, in fact, hang on, before I do that, I need to. I need to get some more magazines because these ones are all a bit. Can I take
Alright, lads,
Arma?
just so you're aware, we are done for this evening. It's not
morphine?
close,
No.
quick.
Which box has he got it in? No, it hasn't got taken primary ammo. It's not even in there.
Yes, that is a pass. Not for you though. Not for you for asking.
So we want the KS1 Stang mag. This one.
You can stay here, fuck around, fire off some targets.
So we'll go back into the bacon loadout editor.
I'm gonna put it tonight, 2 seconds. Close your eyes.
And we'll put that on this slot. Yeah, we'll put that on this slot.
In the box. Oh. Cool, have you seen it?
Oh, it's gone dark. I don't know what's happened here.
So, it does both. It does MVG and normal.
What's it called?
It comes with the weapon.
Which one's that? Yeah, which one is that? It's not a separate item, I don't think, that new scope. Yeah, I don't think it's a separate item in the arsenal at the moment.
Yeah, try this. Out your feet.
Which one is it? I don't know which one it is.
It's in there. It's this one. With ARILLS. ARILLS.
ARISS.
Oh, this one zooms. This one has the variable on it.
That's a surefire.
Yeah, this one has the. Oh, I'm here for this.
I can't find that scope. Vortex Gen 3. Oh, MV scope. Ah, here we go. Is this it? Is this it? Can I just drag that off there? Does that work? Do I just drag that off and then drag this one on? No. I want to drag some ammo on it. Ah, here we go.
Oh, I'm all about this life.
So then how do you turn the illumination on? There we go. Ah, this is what I want. This is what I want on WCS. This is so good. Look at this. I can see at night.
Someone said it goes on the A2 platform and A3 platform.
So if I pop the bino out, pop that down, boom.
It does. Let's have again.
Oh, why can't I move?
Carry a pistol when you have a marksman rifle.
I will. Yes, I will allow it. I will be allowing it. I need to look at the marksman kit again. It's on my to-do list.
Why can't I can't get the right turn if for some reason. It was the one that allowed me to turn. There we go. So what were we saying before? We were saying 450 meters, aim high.
Are you using the razor scope with it?
I was, yeah, I was using it. It was much better with the razor scope.
That was too high. There we go. Bang on. Yeah. This new night vision scope is pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah, I've just seen that now. No, I haven't seen it before.
Oh, the tracers look fucking class for it as well.
Yeah. That is the loadout, I think. Can't see anything though at the moment, but that is the loadout. Where's the box? This box is here. Right.
Night V one yet? Oh.
Yeah, it's next to the razor. Page 3, second from the right, and second from the bottom as well.
Best way to do it, mate. Go into the bacon loadout header. Find your weapon. Edit the weapon in the bacon loadout header. It's in there.
Yeah, that's probably a better way of doing it. Yeah, that is probably a better way of doing it because you can edit. Always forget that you can edit the weapons in here. Yes, this is that.
I am gonna go and get to bed because I've got work in the morning.
This is that new night vision optic. Now, if they had added this to WCS, that would be awesome because that's exactly what I want. Awesome. Cheers. So that's basically the same optic that I was using, the Razor, with the red dot, but it's got this night vision component put on the front of it.
You've been streaming today, Puno?
No, just this today.
Just this.
So yeah, I've been trying to sort out some computer issues today.
Oh, the joys.
Right, so we've got 6 mags. Bacon loadout, weapons, secondary. We say we're allowed pistols. Is it any pistol or the L13?
It'll be the L13, mate.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm saying. I'm going to sort out the Marksman kit. I'm going to kind of change it up, I think, a little bit.
So we'll do that.
You can see what works, what doesn't.
And then we'll go into here. What does the L13 131A1 uses 9x19? So we want pistol mags. Where are the pistol mags? Oh, there we go. MJ. 3.
Bits on the sniper as well, Miguel.
What's that?
The night vision.
No way.
Yeah, bits on the sniper.
Oh man, I've been desperately trying to get WCS to add a night vision sniper scope to their servers, and they're just dragging their heels on it. So annoying that you
hideous. It's friggin' hideous.
on the WCS servers you can't use anything more than a red dot with the night vision goggles. So anything more than that, even like a 1x proper optic rather than a red dot, you can't use a night vision goggles. So you can't shoot anything at range at night.
Oh god.
Right, I need to save this loadout now. So
it hasn't got an attachment, so I could put hold.
what did that just do? That didn't do anything because I haven't saved it. Oh, we can't save the loadouts here.
I like how it doesn't put your full screen green.
Yeah, and that's one of the things with it. Yeah, it's just the optic that's night vision. Yeah, it works perfectly. So I can't actually save this loadout. It's not letting me save the loadout. It says something about the not part of your faction.
Oh, give me a minute. Let me fix it. Try that.
I don't even see the box now.
That work?
Yeah, perfect.
Nice.
This light on the helmet probably gives you away at night.
It doesn't. So if you go.
Oh, what, the glow in the dark one? Yeah.
Or does it go away at distance?
It does. It does eventually.
Just looks like a little fly at a distance, like a little.
No, I can't see those lights that well.
Do you know what I haven't done? I haven't actually used the night vision goggles at night. I don't think. Oh, I still have. No, tell a lie. No, I have.
Oh.
There we go. So this is their night vision mod.
Turn around.
Yeah, so their night vision mod is a little bit different to the
You see, the range is way further. Like, I couldn't get it to disappear even in the trees.
yeah, the WCS mod is just a circle that's in the middle of the screen rather than like this. It's a big oval that covers the whole screen. I wonder what it looks like with that rifle as well.
If you're fucking following that lead man, you want to be able
And
to see.
then turn it off. So that's without the illumination of the optic. That's just with the night vision. So if I take that off and then turn the night vision on the optic on, that is awesome. That is awesome. But we've also still got, hang on, how do I, oh, there we go. I still change the red dot. And I can dim that down as well. Turn that one back on.
See if you can hit a moving target.
There we go. Moving target.
I need to go and speak to Viper. I will sort out all your roles momentarily.
No worries. Thanks very much. Appreciate it.
A little leather to him about the drones. Because that's the next one. Can't wait. So excited.
Yeah, that is cool.
Leave you to it, gents.
Nice one. Cheers, Miguel.
Want to go back today or do you want to keep it night?
I'm only going to be on it for a few more minutes, so night's fine.
Alright. No bother. I'll catch you in a bit.
Cheers. Boom. That is so cool. Yeah, this is I'm liking this because one of the things that I've always said, like, there's an argument to say a lot of people don't want to get sniped by a sniper at night when they can't even see where the sniper is, and I kind of get that. But the way that WCS have it set up, where you can't even use night vision goggles with an optic, so I couldn't do this on WCS because as soon as I brought the weapon up to my face, it would take the night vision goggles off, which is really annoying. But so that's why I said to them, like, having a night vision optic is a good counter because look, I can see clearly through that small circle in the middle of the screen, but I can't see around me. So I'm very limited in what I can see unless I start swapping to night vision and then look, but then it's all time. It's all time that I haven't got time to react because I'm having to swap to my night vision goggles and things. So that was my argument to them about why I think, having a night vision optic is a good compromise. Is he shooting at me? I don't even know where he is. See, this is the thing. I can hear him shooting at me. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he gone. I know he went off. He ran off down this side. He go up. He didn't go up the. No, he didn't go up there. He go up there? No. Yeah, I can't see them. Oh, grenade. So yeah, that's pretty cool. That I like that. It's a good loadout. Just go back into the bacon editor and just see that. So this is my new loadout now. Now I've done my Marksman carder. So we've got the M129A1 weapon. It says 6.5. I don't know what the 6.5 means. Assuming M-Block rails, SOP mods. Yeah, I don't know what the 6.5 is in reference to. Is that in reference to the... No, it can't be in reference to the suppressor. Must be just a variant of the weapon. And then we've also got the 1 to 10 razor scope with the red dot. And we've got the Aril's night vision optic element on the front there that you can see, which is really cool. Really like that. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, you might be able to see a bit better now. What else we got? Well, we're gonna have a secondary, which makes sense. It makes sense to have a secondary as a marksman because, as McGill said at the beginning, you can't you can't use the marksman rifle close range very well. It's not designed for close range, so having a pistol to do close range is kind of good. So I'm glad we've got that now. And yeah, that's my loadout done. Marksman card are done. We've got our Virtus and our Cry gear, so we've got our Royal Marine Commando patches. We've got the Cry. Is it the Cry helmet? No, it's the Virtus helmet. It's the Virtus tactical vest. The Cry G4 combat shirt, which is slightly different to the one that I've actually got. What I was wearing yesterday. And the Cry pants as well to go there. I don't like the way they call them pants because they're trousers, but yeah, the Cry trousers with that, and then the AKU Pilgrims. Oh, apparently I'm a size 11. That's good to know. As the boots, no, they've still got like, it's still not quite. Some of the clipping is a bit weird. And we were also wearing, which doesn't show up there, Oakley gloves. As you can see, Oakley gloves with the carbon thing there, and the gunfighter belt as well that you can see. Gunfighter belt. It's got the magazine pouch at the back there. So yeah, that's our loadout. That's our loadout. I've also, for some reason, suddenly acquired some camo face paint, which I don't understand how I got that. Yeah, jobbed. So that was good. I enjoyed that. We went through like some of the basic stuff, admittedly, but we did some shooting. And now let's chuck on some music. Because how long we've been streaming for? Not very long, 2 hours. So we've got a little bit of time. So if I can, I'm going to try and find a another server so we can jump in and actually do some actual combat rather than just the training that we've done. Because whilst that's all fun and good, I'm sure you guys want to see some actual combat. So let's leave this server now. But so yeah, basically what we've learned from that is how to range and identify targets, how to translate that into a range card primarily, but obviously in the game we'll just use screenshots and draw on the maps and mark everything on the maps where people are. So that's good. Can we join this one quickly? We might be able to join this server if it's quick. There's only 3 people in the queue, so see how we get on. So yeah, so now we're going to be Marksman for the free Commando, which is going to be good. Yeah, so that night vision scope is awesome, absolutely awesome. I'm really glad that they've added that into the game because I kind of get why WCS don't allow it. I do kind of get it because it is, yeah. It would be a bit annoying to get shot at like 600 meters by a sniper that you can't even see. But at the end of the day, it's technology that exists today, and and I don't see why we couldn't have that, especially because they can't. I don't even allow you to use anything more than the 1X with the night vision goggles on WCS. So it's really frustrating that you can't do that. Right, I'm on this server. Can I join NATO? That's the question. I can join NATO, which is good. And I don't have a loadout. Why don't I have a loadout on this server? Has it been reset? Right. Oh, I do have a loadout. What am I talking about? We do have a loadout. So let's load that loadout. We'll go back to main base and then load that loadout. Oh, and it's daytime, which is good. Well, I haven't played on. Do you know what? I actually haven't played on WCS for about a week now, something like that. So WCS, they have a slightly different setup. So they use the RHS. They use the RHS mods, but then they also customize on top of that. Sergey, how you doing? So their loadout editor is slightly different, and I actually prefer it to the Bacon loadout editor, but it is what it is. We use what we're given. Oh, they've got an A2. Oh, yeah, I didn't even realise they added that. They've added the A2 variant of the SA80. I didn't know they added that. That's pretty cool. But one thing they don't have on this server is the L129, which is the Marksman rifle that we were using there with 3 Commando. The closest they've got for the Americans is the Mark 14, that I've got here. That's the closest variant they've got. Oh, I want to drag that magazine. Yeah, that they've got for the on the WCS servers. But as you can see, we've got a scope but no night vision. So we'll run with this. We'll run a backpack with some laws. Got magazines. We've got everything else. The loadout actually isn't too dissimilar to what I would have in 3 Commando. Not too dissimilar at all. So I think we're good. I think we're good. So what we need is not to be crashed into by this crazy man in a Huey. That was a good, nice little turn there, though. Is he coming in? His name is FKN Pilot, so I'm judging by the fact his name's Pilot. I presume he's pretty good. Where's he going? Oh, is he trying to... I think he is. Can I get in whilst he's there? Can I just sneak in? Oh, he's already done. He's gone. He's off. Jesus Christ. He literally hovered over this and dragged it out of that. He's gone. Jesus Christ. That was crazy. I've never seen anything go so crazy. No fast. Right, I need another helicopter pilot to come back. Is this guy... What's this guy doing?
Yeah, sorry about that. They keep bringing me allies to shoot now.
Whoa, what are these crazy maneuvers? Who's going to land first? This guy's going to land first. Oh, he's already got a... Oh, hang on. He's already got a passenger, so he can't help me. Ah, Macapaka? Yes, Macapaka, let's go. He's got a troop transport one. Where's he going? Where's he going? Why's he landed there? Okay. I guess it's because he's not picking up any... Getting in. Taxi for one. Uber's here.
Help, I can't. I'm stuck.
The Uber is in. Just waiting for. What's he waiting for? Is he getting supplies or something? Should we get on the gunner? Don't know what he's doing. Are we gonna die here? I don't like the look of this spinning around business and not really going anywhere. Are we gonna die? Desync is really bad. What? Now? You think the desync's really bad? What desync are you talking about? What am I playing? This is Arma Reforger. It's skipping. What's skipping? Oh, it's my live. I don't think it's my live. Is it skipping? I don't think it is. There is a little bit of lag on the server. No, there is a little bit of lag on the server. It's probably that. Yeah, it's probably just a little bit of lag that's on the server. For some reason, this server here is always a bit like this. I don't know what it is. It'd be nice if it wasn't, but it is, especially when you're in a vehicle. It tends to be a bit like it. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Right, are we going in? What's this guy doing? Come on, touchdown. Yeah, this server's a little bit laggy. Somebody did call it out on the comms a little while ago. So where we dropped off? We dropped off over here. Oh. Did he just get shot? I think he did. Yeah, this is a little bit laggy. I'm only getting 49 FPS. Oh, 25 FPS I'm getting now. Right. Let me just pause that music. There we go. Trying to work out where these shots are coming from. Ah, do you know what I need to do as well? I keep forgetting to do this in game. I need to change my controls to where's the lean? Sure, there is a lean option somewhere. Where's the lean option? Is it equipment? No. Character. Oh, character. Here we go. These ones. Can you change these to toggle rather than... Oh, that's roll left. No, I don't want roll left. I just want leaning. Here we go. Can you change these to toggle rather than... No. No, you can't. I would. Or what I want, I really want to change these lean options to toggle, but it doesn't look like... Oh, hang on. Lean left while aiming. Toggle lean left. Oh, oh. I've been shot whilst I've been trying to do that. Brilliant. So you shouldn't dick around with your controls when you're out in the open. What server am I on tonight? I'm on WCS. On WCS. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I literally just saw it. I have to double tap. I have to double tap the button to lean rather than just pressing it. But double tap it. It doesn't. It will hold it. So look, you see. If I do this, if I double tap E, it will hold it in that position. I'm not holding anything now. It's just double tap. Sorry, I'm used to like on when I play Grey Zone, the you could edit the keybinds to whether they're a hold or a press or a toggle, and it's a different setup in this game. That is so loud. In what? Oh, it's been shot again. If you shot again from somebody, I was behind that hill and I didn't think anybody would be able to see it. The game is way too loud. See, I turned it down. I turned it up earlier because somebody was saying that the voice comms are too quiet. But let me just put it back down again. Might have to just turn the voice comms up in game. Oh, I'm up. Right, I need to get into cover. Oh, I've got a broken fucking leg. Fuck's sake. Broken fucking leg now. Oh, that's not the right one. Where's my bandages? There we go. Oh, you're the owner of OPR Fargo. Oh, cool, yeah. So, I actually tried to get on your servers the other day. I think one of the last times I was on Reforger last week, I think it was. The problem I had was the queue time was just too long. Because I had other things to do, I couldn't queue up before the stream. So it was like a 30-40 person queue. That was the only problem I had. But yeah, I do definitely intend to jump on your servers at some point. What was I saying before? Oh, I was saying before that yeah, in Grey Zone you modify the single command for the toggle, whereas in this game, providing I don't get shot in the head as I'm laying here, the toggle is actually a separate keybind. So you've got toggle as a separate item completely, and as you can see, the toggle lean and left is 2 times press for each one. So yeah, it's slightly different. It's crazy you've only been up for 1 month. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I think people are just crying out for more servers, just because like the WCS servers are really good, which is what I'm on now, but the WCS servers have had like big queue times for a long time. Where are we getting shot from? Like, I'm down in a gully here. Nobody should be able to see where I am. And I've got a broken leg, so I can't even fucking move very quickly now. Pisses me off about this game. What I really want is for some modder to add a splint mod into the game, so you can get splints and you can put them in the game, and then you can apply a splint when you've got a broken leg. Because this whole thing of broken legs in this game is my #1 gripe. absolute number one gripe. Where the fuck are these people shooting from? Okay, the shots are coming out this way. You can hear them coming out this way. So we have more servers up as you continue to grow. Yeah, that's good. No, that's really good. Right. Let's... yeah, you can hear the shot. So he's less than 300 meters away. He's over this way somewhere. Stop shooting now, but the other guy might have been shooting back. So he's this way somewhere. I can hear the shot. I can hear his rifle shooting. You can. There's an amazing mod called Ace Medical. So I'm pretty certain I can't check. You can't check once you're in game. I don't think. Can you? I don't know. I don't think you can check when you're in a game. I think this has got Ace Medical, but I think what I've seen from WCS is that they take like they've got the RHS status quo mod on this on these servers, but they modify it. So the Arsenal doesn't have all of the RHS mods. They have all the different weapons the RHS pack has. So they modify it, and I wonder if they've taken that out then. I'm pretty certain I've seen Ace Medical in the mod list when I joined these servers, but it doesn't have a splint mod. There's no splint because there's no splints or anything in the Arsenals. But where were those shots from? They sounded really fucking close. Oh, was that them? Was that where the sniper was, do you think? Pushing there, and they've just pushed into it. It's a Russian helicopter. Yeah, yeah. The whole leg meta, the leg breaking thing is just like my biggest gripe because I play solo a lot, and because I play solo a lot, there's I don't have the ability to use a medkit to repair. I don't have the ability of a medkit to repair my legs. Why is there grenades coming over this way, and why can't I walk backwards? So the only other option I've got, the only other option I've got is to go to a tent, a medical tent, but then they're few and far between. I can't even move that quickly. We'll go down here a second. Hang on, I'm just going to quickly get annoyed with this thing on my screen. Right, where are we? I think there's a sniper around here somewhere, and I just can't work out where he is. I don't think he's that way. So there is somebody here, because that guy's just shot at somebody. Who was he shooting at then? He's getting shot from over here, but where is he getting shot from? The guy can't be more than 400 meters away because I can hear the shot just about. Problem is I can't run now because I've got this stupid broken leg. I can't run, so I can't really get out of cover. As soon as I'm out in the open, I'm dead. Helicopter's coming in here. Sometimes I get a broken leg. It's just quicker for me to die and then just respawn. Where are these snipes coming from? Yeah, I'll try and head over this way then. Is the game audio a better volume now? I've turned it down a little bit. I turned it up because somebody said earlier that they could barely hear the chat. But I've turned it back down again now. Harvey, thank you very much for the follow. You absolute legend. Appreciate it.
Are they still in the mosque? He's okay at the entrance.
Yeah, I can't. My leg is getting better because I'm slowly starting to move a bit faster, but still not 100% yet. Okay, are they behind us then? Because we're facing out this way. So are they between us and the next base? Is that what? Is that what's going on here? That shot's behind us. Appreciate the likes on the live as well. You're absolute legend. Appreciate that. Thank you. What are we up to now? 1,600 likes. Oh, getting there. Can't wait for mods on PS5. Yes. Mods on PS5 are going to be awesome. Really, really good. I think that's going to... but the problem is... my only concern... Oh, super loud. My only concern with mods to the PS5, it's going to make the server queue even worse because we're going to have a whole bunch of new players wanting to join these servers, and it's already bad enough with just PC, and Xbox players. Well, I need to get out of this area so I can find people to shoot at, but because my leg isn't better, I'm just going to be a sitting duck. As soon as I move out of like reasonable cover, I'm just going to be a sitting duck. I probably would have been better off just to respawn. Like, what am I going to lose by respawning? What is he shooting at? He's shooting at something over there. Oh, is he shooting at that helicopter? Maybe he's shooting at that. He's gone now. He's shooting that way. So he's probably shooting at that truck. How far are we saying that is? Very fucking far, that's where. 910 meters. I don't think I'm going to hit shit at that range. He's a friendly anyway. Another helo there. Right, I'm just going to shoot this dead body and see if I can actually hit that. So it was 910 meters. So I've zeroed my weapon for 900 meters. Oh, hello. Maybe I'm not going to shoot at that then, whatever that is. So that definitely come from the right. Did that hit me at all? I don't think it did. I wish you could change the zeroing when you weren't ADSing. And also wish you could zoom this out a bit quicker as well. Yeah, I don't know where that shot came from. It's not loaded. Shit, it's not loaded. I need to get out of this menu. Fuck. There's also fucking... Oh, he's got a grenade. Okay. There's also that sniper still shooting at me. The fucking weapon, that machine gun hasn't been reloaded. So I picked it up thinking it had ammo in it. It hasn't.
Watch out, there's a sniper, watch out.
Yeah, no, he shot me twice already. I don't know where the sniper is though. I think he's this way. But I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, look.
Shit.
I don't know what direction he's in. He's outside of 400 meters, wherever he is.
I I think northeast somewhere.
I reckon northeast. It's this way. He's gonna have a big sniper rifle. He's up this way. If he's up this way, he's outside of. Oh, he's outside of 400 meters because we can't hear the shot. We can only hear the bullet impact when it hits near us. So he's outside of 400 meters. Ah, look, a legend. Look at this legend. He's running an SA-80. Yes, that's the one. Love it. Love an SA-80. Appreciate the likes and the live, Harvey. Absolute legend. What is that shooting at? Is that American? Is that looks like Russian? It's not really. Where is he?
He came off the heli. He fucking stood back up.
Oh.
Is he dead? Is he dead?
Yeah. Hey, are you guys? Make sure you double tap all the bodies, otherwise they might stand up.
We're still getting sniped at. Still getting sniped at. I don't know where we're getting sniped at from. I don't think it is northeast. I don't think it is northeast. Is this guy dead? Yeah, he is. I don't think it is northeast. We hit the 3K goal. Oh, you're an absolute legend. Thank you, Harvey. Appreciate that. I've still got no idea where this sniper is. Yeah, he's dead. I did put some extra rounds in those guys in the heli, so I'm not sure why or how they said. And then didn't we actually fire a rocket at it as well and a grenade? So that to me sounds like that's coming from over this direction. I'm just not sure where this guy is. Got a heli landing there. Good job, I've got my legs back. Which way are they going to come round? Might come round here, past this wall here. Ooh. Or not. Reloads to make sure we've got the right ammo in. Going to start up a server on the 22nd, loads of mods and stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, cool. Balaclava wearing git. Well, there's that helicopter anyway. So there they go. They're going to come up here then. Rio Mulana, thank you very much for the follow. You're absolute legend. Appreciate it. All right, this guy's dead. I'm going to go and finish off this guy to make sure he doesn't get up. It's one of the things that bugs me about... Oh, he's up, he's up. Oh, he got me! What the actual fuck? He actually got me. I think I hit him as well. There's a guy down here in the grass. He's just take me out. What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Oh, you got him.
Yeah, we traded. Now I've got a big old bleed on. Let's get this done before I pass out. That was lucky. That was lucky. He was already wounded, so that one extra shot that I got off on him was just enough to...
Are you okay? You got meds?
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Got a broken leg now, though. Oh, no, I'm not. I haven't. I'm good. Yeah, we traded there.
Wait.
It's alright, I'm good. Okay. Stick me with it.
You know,
Nice one, cheers.
I love drugs.
He loves drugs. Oh, there's the helicopter upside down. I wonder if that's why there's only one of those guys that came out of that helicopter, because he's obviously crashed it upside down. But if there were more, they would have got up by now. It is pretty good. I'm really enjoying the new Milsim that I've joined. I really am enjoying that, but it is good just to do some running and gunning for a change. Yeah, I don't know what he did with this helicopter. He's proper crashed it. Maybe he was the only one in it. Yeah, maybe he was the only one. Smashing 4K, absolute legend. Now, I think there were a couple of shots there. Oh, hello. Hello? Where's he going? There's a helicopter to the east. He's an attack helicopter. Oh! That's a little one tap for the AA gun there. Hey Queen, how you doing? You having an early night? Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm pretty tired after yesterday. Pretty tired. 4K, absolute legend. Oh, I also forgot. Do you know what? I completely forgot. Rick jumped in earlier. He was my 300th Twitch follower. Sorry, Rick joined just as I started my training earlier, and I was too busy concentrating on my training, and forgot to mention that he was the 300th. I'm gonna have to drop him a message on Twitter. Absolute legend. So yeah, we finally hit the Twitter goal. The Twitch goal of 300. Absolute legends. And we're only 3 away from the 350 goal that I've got on YouTube as well. So we're smashing it. Absolutely smashing it. Got another 5 followers on TikTok already tonight. I think I must be at like 700 and something on TikTok. Right. It looks like these Russians just love pushing this area of the map with helicopters, because we've seen them up here quite a lot. I don't know what's happened to that sniper. 721, yeah, nice one. Yeah, it's good. We're getting there. We're getting there. I really want to get to 1,000 on TikTok. Problem is, I don't post a lot of content on TikTok. Only the live streams. So, right, what we're going to do, we're going to have a look at the map. Where are we down here? Oh, the other guy's following me as well. What we really need to do is push over to the east. This map layout is... Oh, hang on. It's not actually as bad as I thought it was. So they're flying their helicopters literally over here. And because that helicopter came from over this way. They're flying around this way. Gonna head out now. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, appreciate it. Drop me a message with your server details in once you've got everything sorted out. I'll check it out. I do like the WCS servers, but I am always interested in trying out new servers. Like one of the reasons why I joined the Milsim that I've joined is because they've got British mods on, and I really love the British mods, so I'm checking those out. Not enough servers have British mods. Like when I'm playing on WCS now, and we're called NATO. We're the NATO team. In fact, if I go to my map, you can see it says it's NATO. We are, but they've got barely any other they've got like barely any non-American kit on the server. Not very much at all. It's really hard to say we're NATO when everything's American. I don't think we're going to see much out here now. I'm in the Milsim and we're having mods transfer over to the British. Nice. Yeah, the Milsim that I'm on is fully Royal Marine Commando, so they've got all of the British kit, British vehicles, British maps as well. So they've got Sedi Bridge training area map. Yeah, really good. It's really good. They've got lots of good stuff on there. We're now here. Yeah, okay, we can keep going this way. Oh, a little bit of lag there. A little bit of lag. Oopsie. It's funny when you see helicopters flying around like that, like a flamey missile flying around. How long is it going to be until he crashes? I'm surprised he's not dead. The pilot's probably already dead, and it's just the helicopter's just going on its own. In fact, I'm certain the pilot is already dead, so I'm surprised that's still actually going. It's gone like halfway across the map. That's wild. Did this other guy just keep following me? No, I didn't. Yeah, so my loadout that I'm running is as close as I can get to the British military loadout, but I'm having to use an American rifle, and it's all American gear, but it's the closest I can get to make it looking like the British loadout. I have got another loadout that uses the SA-80, but as I've just been doing marksman training tonight, I'm going to use my marksman rifle. Right. One thing I also like about the Milsim. Okay. Yeah, he's had the same idea that I had. What? Why isn't that doing anything to him? There we go, he's dead now. Who was this guy? Grey Stalker. What's he using? AK-74M. I would have thought he had a sniper rifle.
Single or what?
Yeah, I only saw one. He was just running by himself. Right, reload. What was I saying? British loadout. Oh, big bomb. Coming off that MI8. I thought that guy was actually stopped and wasn't following me anymore, but he is. Just have a little look to see if there's anybody else running up this way. That's normally me. Like, that guy getting killed by me, it's normally vice versa. I'm the one that normally gets killed by the random Russian in a bush or in the middle of nowhere. So it's good that I've actually finally been able to kill somebody. Is that a lav, or is... I think that's a lav. What is that lav doing here? Hello. Always worried about running out in the open when the helicopter's flying over, because you can't tell if they've seen you or not, and they might give your position away. Yeah, I'm guessing this has been stuck here. It is a Russian one. Oh, that helicopter didn't land very far away. I can hear it landing. Am I in the map? Oh, it's because I'm running uphill. I've just been trying to press the map button so I can look at my little side map, because I'm used to. Because I was playing Grey Zone yesterday, which we're going to be doing more Grey Zone this week. I'm only having the break from Grey Zone today because I had to do the Marksman cadre on the Milsim server earlier. So we're just doing some Arma today, but then tomorrow, Tuesday and Wednesday, we'll be back on Grey Zone until the end of the creator playtest, which I'm looking forward to carrying on with some more of that, getting into some PvP action with Grey Zone tomorrow. Because that that update, the new update for Grey Zone is incredible. I'm absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it. Oh. So this is what I was saying yesterday with Grey Zone. Like, in Grey Zone, I can move my head to there and there. There and there. Whereas in this game, I can move my head all the way over here. Look, I can see my backpack. On both sides. Much better head movement in this game. I think there's a lot of things that both Arma and Grey Zone could learn from each other. I've already suggested to them about the radio. The radio setup in...
Yeah, that way, exactly.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Do you know what I haven't heard? I haven't heard any radio call out the time that I've been on this server. I've not even turned my radio off. Yeah, I've already suggested to the guys at Grey Zone that they implement a similar radio system to Arma, but a slightly simplified version of it. Oh yeah, I can see it now. There's that helicopter. Yeah, a slightly simplified version of it. So with the Arma radio, you can actually tune this into different frequencies. What I've suggested to them is that they simplify it. Just have two frequencies. A squad frequency that is just for your squad, and it's only for your squad, and then a platoon frequency that is for your entire faction. And that's it. And also, one of the things in Arma that I really like is that I can use one button to talk to somebody, like to talk to this guy. I can just talk. I'd use one button to talk to him. But I've also got a separate button. I've got a separate button to talk on the radio. They don't have that in Grey Zone. So when you're talking to somebody in front of you, you press the voice button. And then when you talk on the radio, you press the same button. And the problem happens is when you're having a conversation with somebody right in front of you, face to face, your squad can hear half of that conversation. They can hear half of the conversation because... Oh, there was a guy there then. Literally saw him walking across the front of that road. Yeah, your squad mates can hear half of the conversation because they can't hear the other guy, but they can hear you. And it's like so confusing. Okay, where are we? We're here now. I'm a bit nervous about that guy on the right. Where's he shooting? I can't see where he's shooting. That must have been that guy that I saw running across. Carry on to this wall. Ooh, bit of game lag. Bit laggy on the game then. Am I still... my injuries have all healed now. Oh! Where the fuck is he? cannot see him. I need to heal. Wasn't going to bleed out. Chucking that smoke grenade just to give me a little bit of cover while I quickly slap this bandage on. Just couldn't see that guy at all. I'd be annoyed if that was that guy that I saw walking across. Right, he's pushing up to the left, which is good. Up to the right hand side. Nice. Where was those other shots coming from? Oh, Milsim, TikTok disconnected for some reason. The chat disconnected. Normally have it on that just in case.
He's running that way. He's running that way.
That's somebody like literally the other side of here. Oh, I keep doing that. Gotta go here and do that first. Always meleeing like thin air because I pressed the wrong button at the wrong time. Oh, right button at the wrong time. This guy's right here. Where's this guy that's been shooting there? There. Oh, there's one of ours. Oh, that's that guy with the SA-80 from earlier. The helicopter just there. So Tom Brady just killed somebody up here. Was that him that was shooting? Okay. Still shots over that way. What? The smoke grenade just levitating there. Oh, there's the helicopter there. I think we've got rid of all the Russians down this side now. Oh, he says I just had another shot. Yeah, these little birds get everywhere, so you never really know which direction they're going to attack from because there's just little birds everywhere. Who's with me? They're pushing that way. Okay, go this way. That's more shots behind us. Yeah, every so often I get horrible lag on this server. Okay. Looks like for now, there's no Russians here. So we'll carry on this way. There's definitely some shots this way. Let's have a quick look at my map. Yeah, look, that's here. That is there. Sometimes it is really deceiving. Like, I even get it in grey zone that you think shots are actually much closer than they are. Oh. That bike is Russian, I've just heard. That motorbike wasn't on the map, so it might be Russian.
Is it friendly on the
heard a motorbike in this direction and it wasn't on the map.
He's dead. He's on the right side.
Oh, nice one. Yeah, yeah, cool.
Is he
There you
there?
go.
I don't know. He's dead now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, back then. So I did hear that motorbike. There was a motorbike and it wasn't on the map, so it was probably Russian. And it was. That's one of the reasons why I don't use those motorbikes. They're so obnoxiously loud that you can just hear where they are, like a mile off. That was up this way. You popping grenades out? Yeah, that's the direction it was. That's definitely the area where I heard those shots. Check this way, just in case he runs this way. What I also like about Arma over Grey Zone is that I can use the scroll wheel to speed up and slow down my walk. Grey Zone only has 2 speeds, very, very slow, which is like this. Yeah, very, very slow, which is like this, or full speed. And full speed, you're making lots of noise, and you're just walking like this. You also got run as well, but talking about walking speeds. If they introduced a scroll wheel mechanic for that, that'd be awesome. Right, that helicopter crashed. So I don't think we've got anybody to worry about there. Oh, where was the shot? I didn't see where the shot came from. He didn't shoot at me, so makes you think it's not this side. I can hear a Jeep. Where'd he go? 2 Jeeps here. Where'd he go? Right. Don't know where this guy is. This guy dead now? His body's gone. So I presume so. I've no idea where that shot came from that killed him.
Yeah.
Okay, there's friendlies there. Who are they shooting at?
I don't know what they're shooting at.
Yeah, I don't know what they're shooting at either. Oh shit, I can't even see him. Where is he? I can't even see him. Oh, is he there? Is that him there? No. Where the fuck is he? No, I've no idea where this person was. The shots felt like they were like right here, but I could not see anybody. But I'm sure I heard somebody reload, but they were the other side of that wall. So how have they shot me the other side of the wall? Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Weird. He hit me several times. I don't think I'm going to survive this. How are we doing, Smoke Eater? Welcome in. Yeah, that's him finishing us now. He must have been behind us. He must have been behind us as we were walking this way.
I got him.
Oh, nice one. Problem is now is I'm still going to be very injured. So even if I get up, I'm not 100% sure I'm going to survive. Because what normally this game does to me... There you go, let's go in black and white. I'm going to die. Yeah, I'm going to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I want to live.
Fucking hell.
I think I'm dying.
No, you are not. Don't say it.
It's got all black and white. He needs to get. He needs to stick me with some sailing ASAP if he hasn't already.
Yo, boys, what's going on?
Fucking killed the fucking bastard.
Oh. What's going on? I've been kicked. No, it's that same thing. It's that same thing that happens. For some reason, I don't know what it is. It comes up this message saying reason 6 stalled. And I don't know what that actually means. Look, I'm joining back in the server already. Yeah, look, I'm joining back on the server already. So I honestly don't know why it does that. I don't know what causes that stalled error message. Yeah. But if I'm still alive, I might just be on the floor. If I died, I'll have to respawn. Oh, I survived. There we go. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Got a sailing bag.
I said you were pretty fine.
Nice one. Yeah, well, I actually got disconnected during that.
What the fuck?
I had to reconnect to the server.
Oh.
Where was the guy that shot at us?
Follow me.
He was this way. I thought he was. I just couldn't see where he was. I've got a broken leg, so I can't walk very fast. Have you got a med kit? No, I guess not.
Yeah.
Oh, you have. No, that's a bandage. No, I need a med kit, not a morphine.
Oh yeah, I don't have my kit.
Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah, look, this is as fast as I can go. So where was he? In this building or up behind this wall?
Technically behind this wall, you see that crash pads on the right side?
Oh yeah.
It just was walking there and
That's why I couldn't see him. Now I think he was directly behind the bushes from where I was.
his body is gone.
Yeah, so it might have happened. It might have despawned straight away. The annoying thing is I can't move very fast. Now, this is why I hate this whole broken leg thing. Like, these two guys are with me. They're not carrying. Sorry, you guys carry on. I can't walk very fast, so.
No, I will be with you.
That's why the whole leg thing annoys the living shit out of me. Because
You can run soon, so
it normally takes a few minutes. So just you just carry on and do what you need to do, and I'll just catch up.
I don't even know what we gotta do, so...
This is literally as fast as I can walk. It's so annoying. Like, I mean, in theory, I could just respawn. It's no, I'm not going to lose anything out by not respawning. In fact, let's just see where we're at. We're here. What's Vermont? Right, I'm going to respawn back at Vermont because this is going to take me ever to fix my legs. So I'll meet you at Vermont if you're about. Dead. So they saved me for no reason, because the problem, and that is the thing that bugs the shit out of me in regards to the whole broken leg thing, is that you just legs are broken and nothing you can do to fix your legs. This is a nice, this is a well thought out little base going on here. Quite like it. Because they haven't even got a medic tent here. Ooh, what's that? Yeah, there's no medic tent here that I can see. So even if I made it all the way back over here, it still takes somebody to get a med kit for me to get healed. And that's only got bandages and tourniquets in, so yeah. So they just need to add splints to the game. Need to add splints to the game. That's the two guys there, ATAB and the other guy. What was that shot? Is this a... Is, oh, what was I say? Is this a machine gun nest or something up here? So let's do some digging while we're here. May as well. May as well. Not very often I get involved in digging, so why didn't that finish? Oh, for fuck's sake. It was doing the wrong fucking thing. Like, I wasn't standing anywhere near that fucking bunker. Why?
Watch out, it says disassembly when you disassemble stuff.
Where's that shots coming from? Go back over there. I'll go and place another one.
Thank you.
Fuck. Why is it just random people shooting at shit? Yeah, I didn't notice it was disassembling that machine gun nest rather than assembling the bunker, the sandbags. That was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Absolutely my fault. What do we want? A machine gun nest, wasn't it? Yeah, this one. Is that the right one? It went blurry then. I think that's because there was somebody enemy inside of the area. Yeah, I think that's the one, isn't it? It was this one. Bunker, defensive positions. We haven't got enough. Oh, I need to be a corporal for those ones. Why do I need to be a corporal to build a machine gun checkpoint? Oh, machine gun nests need to be corporal. Oh well, I need a machine gun then. Yeah, we've got enemy in the area. That's why the screen went blurry as I was trying to build then for a second.
We might as well continue and build more fortifications. You're up for that.
I kind of want to go and find where these enemy are, really. I don't mind building fortifications, but I haven't got long, so I want to kill some peoples. It felt like there was somebody here earlier. Oh. What was that shot? That's friendly there, I think. I really wish Arma had the cant of the weapon cant that Grey Zone has as well. I would use that a lot in this. Just like just being able just to quickly just cant off to one side would be awesome. Oh, he's a bit gun ho. What's he shooting at? Right. There just seems to be shots everywhere and no real kind of idea of which directions people want to go in. Like, who am I getting shot at there? Who's shooting at me there? There's somebody up here. Is. I kind of like this map because you don't very often get rain. And whilst the rain in this game is very good, it can be a bit demoralizing fighting in rain all the time. Like sometimes I've fought in Everon and it's pretty much rained for the entire time that I've been streaming on Everon. It's like, yeah, I live in Britain. I'm kind of used to the rain, but I don't come into video games to just play in more rain. Would be nice to not have some rain for a change. All right, let's head up this way. What we got up this way? Not a lot. We died like where did I die before? Like over this way, I think it was. And it looks like the Russians have been pushing out of their base that's up this way. So we'll head up this way and see what we can pop. Because there were two vehicles. Like that's why that guy killed me. He obviously drove up in one of those two Jeeps that we saw. Yeah, it was over this way that we died. Or oh man, I really wish like this is again another thing that this doesn't have that Grey Zone does is a hold breath mechanic. Like, I hate this whole business of the weapon floating around like that. It's so annoying. Realistic, perhaps. Annoying, 100%. Because when you're running and gunning, you don't always have the time to go prone and put your bipod out or whatever. You're running and gunning. Dude, there's another Russian helicopter coming over there. Where's he going? There? There? Oh, he's still going. Oh, he's going very far. He's like out here somewhere. That hopefully that Cobra can find him and pick him off. If he hasn't just turned around. Does he just turn around? Oh, did he just turn around? Is that why suddenly there's a helicopter here? Because that wasn't very far from me. One of the reasons why I kind of like being out in an area where there's not a huge amount of activity, because you pick up on little things like that. If we were more coordinated, I would obviously radio back that to somebody to say this helicopter just landed here. Like we were talking about in the Marksman cadre that we did earlier. Like giving key objective locations to the rest of your section. Like, I'm sure that helicopter landed out this direction. There's another one there. Oh, that's a attack helicopter. Yep. I call it out just as he starts firing missiles. I don't know where that helicopter landed then. Definitely sounded like a helicopter landed over this way. But I'm not seeing one. Hang on a minute. That sounded like a PKM being fired back. Oh, this is near where we died. Yeah, we died just around this corner there before. So around the corner here should be 2 jeeps. They're despawned. It definitely sounded like a PKM firing from this direction. He's dead. Somebody else shot him. Probably him. See, look, there's shots there. And what sounds like an LMG of some description. Running around in circles here, trying to follow the different sounds that we're hearing. It's really annoying that when you get into a position where you're looking for the next sound, they stop firing. So I need another helicopter to fly over so he can give his position away a bit more. One of the reasons why I try not to fire at everything that I see, because every time you fire, you're giving away your position. Yeah, I need a helicopter to fly over. Definitely sounded like there was somebody with an LMG out this way, though. We'll keep going this way, though, because this is towards the other base, so we're definitely going to have to pick up something on the way towards this other base up here. We don't get spotted on the way over there. The JLTV. One of ours? No, JLTV, that's an enemy JLTV. Is he gone? Is he gone? He's there. I think he's turned his engine off. That's why it's suddenly, because they're so loud, JLTVs are. I can't shoot it. That was a good shot. Shame he wasn't in it. He got out of it.
He's down on Alaska.
He got out of it. That's why he wasn't. That's why it was rolling. That was a good shot. That was straight on the engine block. Oh, didn't want to drop that fucking pistol. There's a pistol gone. No. I don't think that shot there was from me. I think that was just a stray bullet from shooting at somebody else. Just want to quickly get an overview at the end of this little ridge line. Because that JLTV was already rolling when I shot at it, so the person got out of it and it started rolling. Oh, there. There you go. Yeah, that's why. And I blew up the JLTV. Cool. Right. We'll head back where we were going then. Our little problem's been sorted. What? What the fuck? What the hell? the noise of that JLTV was still like playing. That's somebody shooting at these guys. Took cover pretty quickly. Leave them to it. Leave them to it. Let's go and find somebody else to shoot at. Oh. Yeah, this is what optic has this got on it? I think it's a 3. Is it a 3x18 or something like that? 4x16 scope on it, so you can't use the scope for just all going around. So I'm glad it's got this red dot on top of it. It's quite a nice scope. It's just the main optic is just a bit too zoomed in for just normal running and gunning. That base is out this way, so we're going in the right direction now. Running and gunning. Doo, doo, doo. Oh, there was. Oh no, they've split up. There was, these two were together. They've split up. Ooh. That's Tom Brady just coming out with random noises on the radio. The first radio. Again, I completely forgot that my radio was turned on then, because nobody spoke on the radio for ages, or since I respawned, I should say. The Russian helicopter there. Trying to keep low. Where are we? We're here, so the base is here, so we're definitely going in the right direction. Oof. You see how low he got then? Jesus. That was super low. Oh, I'd just love to just take a snipe and hit that guy that sat on the side. That'd be mega. Right, that base, I think, is just the other side of that ridge line. I think. Which is still, what, 400 or 500 meters away. This is one of the problems with running and gunning in this game, is the distances are quite big. So you end up running around in the open, well, not necessarily in the open, but running around for ages. You can't really drive a vehicle up to these places because it just gives you away. Right, head off. Keep going. And the annoying thing is when this happens, I'll be running around for ages, and then I'll just get tapped in the head. So all that time running around is completely wasted. Right, getting closer. Yeah, it's not very far. A few hundred meters, a couple of hundred meters maybe. Yeah, look, we're just here. So it's, yeah, it's like 250, 300 meters. In fact, you can see the grenades going off over there now. I want to try and get on a position where I can see into the base from over here this way. Not sure if any of these ridges can actually see into the base. Ooh. Is that? Okay, that's friendlies behind those sandbags. Russian, isn't it? Is that a Russian Typhoon? No. Friendly. You just shot at that Russian helicopter. I think we're actually taking this position now. If that Typhoon sat right on the point, I think we must be. Yeah, we must be. There's like a few people there. That's that Typhoon sat literally. Why is this coming straight for me? I don't like the way it's coming straight for me. I didn't like the way that was coming straight for me then. Oh, there's a Jeep there with two guys. They're dead. Guessing they're dead. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here because if they can continue coming down this road, actually this is a nice little position. In fact, what I'm gonna do is how do I do this again? It's been ages since I've done this. I don't want to do this. Why does it not let me position this? There you go. Oh, that's removing the bush. That's not what I wanted to do. That's friendly. That's what I was just worried about, that being a enemy helicopter then. I literally just want to put a bush here. Why can't... Look, I can see the thing come out. Why is it not letting me put a bush? Place. Ah. There we go. There we go. Build myself a little mound to hide behind. Why am I... Oh. What's I say? Why is it taking so long? But there you go. Nice little position. Bye, guys. Guy behind us as well. The red shirt wanker. Ooh. That's him behind me shooting. It's fine. Maybe the Russians aren't going to come down this way. We've got a good view down this way. We haven't even taken this base yet. I thought we were taking it by now. You coming around for another rotation? Yeah, there's shots there. Oh, it's him moving that way. There we go. We have seen it now. We have taken it. He's moving off that way. Yeah, we might have to move now because we've taken that base. Why are you saying that? No, we've taken that base, but we haven't taken the next base yet. So they still might come down this road. So that sounds like a vehicle. There, I can hear. It is a vehicle. There, Typhoon. Dead anyway. Don't want his helicopter to come back and smash me though, as I'm going to check. He's got to be dead. There's no way he survived 2 laws and oh, he's bugged. He's bugged. Another guy here, he's dead. Don't you dare fire at this fucking thing. No, it's not letting me get him out. It is bugged. We did smash it hard, so he probably is dead. But it's bugged and I can't get him out. Mind. Right, we'll carry on. Ooh. What's he doing? Oh! Oh! He was upside down. That was crazy. He's quite low. The little bird pilots are a bit crazy in how they fly. They literally fly so low, but they've got the maneuverability. I do like flying the little bird. Really nice helicopter to fly. Once you get used to how maneuverable it is, it can feel really crazy when you first get in them. Next base is still a fair old distance from us. There's plenty of people there. We can deal with that. Yeah, it's a fair old distance to the next base, but hopefully we can pick off some people that are coming to attack the base we've just gone past. Like that Typhoon. I'm just always nervous about getting spotted by these helicopters, because it kind of spoils the surprise if they see you. He's using the D28. I do sometimes use a D28. The Mark 14 is the closest weapon that they've got in the arsenal here, though, to the L129. So I've decided to run that tonight, which is the Marksman rifle I was doing my training with earlier. Surprised there's not as many people pushing over from this base. And why is our command truck there? That's like the worst place in the world for a command truck to be. Alright, this is all open ground here. So I'm going to head up this way to find a little bit of cover. Dead ground down here. Still shots behind. Looks like random rifle shots. Yeah, I am surprised there's nobody really pushing to the east. Okay, that's looking more promising where that smoke is. weapon away, sling my weapon on my body. I don't know if it actually makes you run any faster or gives you a little bit more stamina, like less stamina drain. But it does make it quick, longer to take your weapon out, ready to fight if you do spot anybody. I can't believe we're only getting 91 FPS on this 5080. About the same as I was getting with my 7900 XT. Actually, one thing I haven't done yet on since I'm getting my 5800 is sorry, 5800, 5080 is try and force frame gen on for Arma. So Arma doesn't. I don't think Arma supports frame gen officially, but I wonder if I can force it on using the NVIDIA driver. Okay. That's shot over this way somewhere. Yeah, that must be this guy. That's the guy. Those are the shots that I can hear. Those ones there. Go the other side of the wall, though, is the problem. Is the problem with this map when it comes to being a marksman is there's all these little walls everywhere and you just can't see far enough. Head round this way. See if I can get a line in through that gateway. Just there. I was rushing there. If I was shot there, I wouldn't have hit him. So there's no point shooting. Like I said, it just gives you a position away. Hoping though, gonna come out this side, or was he inside the wall? I couldn't see where he was. I think he might have been just inside the wall. That helicopter landed. The blades are in good shape. Yeah, he must have been still inside the wall, so I didn't see him come past. Is that a Russian? I think that is. I think that's a Russian. Let's double check on the map. Yeah, it is. Annoyingly though, he's fucking falling behind there. Oh, he's there. need to move because I've shot far too many times. But he should be dead. Where did he come from? He must have come out of that gateway there and then just ran round. Problem is though, is just because they still control this base and because we're not pushing it, they can still spawn here. So he can literally just come and find me. I don't want to get a view on this gateway here now. Well, that's him. It's him shooting. Run! Run! I'll give him some cover quickly. They're going to get into a position where I can give cover. Friendly. Okay, that other guy's pushed forward. It was a bit crazy, like literally dropping off like in front of the main gate. It was a bit of a crazy maneuver. I'm not surprised he got shot. Oh, he landed there as well. That sounds super fucking close. Don't know if that's a friendly or not shooting. Might be this guy behind me, but it sounds super close. Yeah, they should have landed a little bit further away. Ooh. Oh, behind me. You've circled back. I wonder if that was the guy that I killed earlier, circle round out that other gate. That was one of the reasons why I didn't really want to move forward. Because I thought that might happen. But I was trying to support those guys pushing through that gate. And now that guy's firing RPGs at the helicopter that's right next to me. So he should be about to kill me if he hasn't. If I don't die or anyway. Nope. We're still here, but this game likes to troll me. So what will probably happen is something either something explode and kill me at the last minute, or which is I think more likely to happen is that I'll wake up, but I won't actually be able to do anything, or it kills me again. Uh-oh. This is not good. Shit. Can I get this sailing bag on me quick? That's the bleed done. Should be okay. Should be. I should survive now. Well, I don't get shot at in the meantime. Is that friendly? No, if anything, it's that big time Aki shooting. Oh, colours coming back. It's a good start. Yeah, this guy must have been behind me, and then what happened was that big time Aki started engaging him, which stopped him from killing me. So we'll move back. I need to take some morphine as well, because this eye business is doing my head in. That's big time Aki there. A helicopter exploded right in the wrong place. It's like right in front of the main entrance. Sure about his position. Oh, this is going to be a good place. If I can quickly get a... Why can't I build a jobby here? I can't do it. I shot him square in the head. How was he just turned around and crawled away? That is crazy. His helmet doing overtime there. Is there still a boot there or something? Are they? That was crazy. Move back a little bit though. In fact, what I might quickly do... Why can't I place this fucking thing? Oh, it's there. Okay. Question is, do I get shot before I finish this? Gotta risk it for a biscuit. Now I don't think he died. I think he's going to try and come out this other entrance on the left. Circle around behind me. That's what he's going to do. Still can't believe, if he didn't die, I still can't believe that. Square in the head, and it gave him the opportunity to turn and crawl away. What I kind of want to be is like further back, but there's nowhere further back to go. That to me looks like there's something sticking out there, but I don't think it is. No, it's weird. Oh, Russia sees the next base, so we're here like completely pointlessly. Oh, there's one of our guys there. I didn't even realise that. We can't take his base now anyway because we've lost the previous base. So we're in completely the wrong place now. Everybody's pushed up here trying to take this base, but we've left this one completely unguarded. Yeah. I want to know if that guy died. Because it's absolutely mental that he didn't. He was able to crawl away. Can you see that little mound that I built? See that little mound that I built? No, I don't think you can. Sneaky. Oh, he got killed. Who was he up there, I think? Yeah, that answers that question. Answers that question. With the digger, you can control how tall and big you make it. Can you? I didn't realise you could do that, actually. I don't use them very often. Once in a blue moon, to be honest. That's pretty cool, though. Thanks for that. Check that out the next time I get an opportunity. I thought you just placed the mound down and just dug. I didn't realise you could alter the height of it. So they're going to get shot in the back. This guy's up here, so... Oh, you're asking if you can? I don't know if you can. I know, I honestly don't. I don't think so. I think you just place the mound and then you start digging. And it just does it at a default height. Is there really actually any point with being here? Doesn't look like there's any Russians spawning here. Oh, he's just been killed and he's back up. Oh, he got up. Okay, he got up. I thought he died. I thought that was those shots were the Russian coming to kill him. What happened here? What happened to the Russian here? Look, there's no blood or anything. That's crazy. Right, there's literally no point in us being here though, because we can't capture this base now. There's only 3 people pushing the last base. Doesn't even look like there's anybody spawning here. This is a naughty little spot. can't see a great deal, but looking down onto this road is pretty cool. Yeah, I honestly don't think there's any Russians going to be spawning here. Which means going back to the other base, and I can't be able to do that now. So, right, I am, unfortunately... Okay, let me turn that off quickly. I was about to end, but it's all just kicked off again. Just right here. This isn't the best place to be, actually. It's not here. Ah, that's how they were getting in. He's shooting that way. I didn't realise this wall had all broken down this side, actually. I don't know where those Russians come from then. Didn't look like there was anybody fucking here. He's going back up that ladder now. I think we will end up just leaving because there doesn't seem to be anybody here. Built with these barbed wires everywhere, you can't get around. Which means these guys are literally just going to camp this position until somebody spawns. And that's not my idea of fun. I'll have a quick little loop just to see if I can bump into any Russians. They'll probably kill me, but at least there'll be somebody here then. There'll be some action. Because everything's fucking blown up. There's nobody spawning here. I'm assuming there's nothing spawning here because they've got no supplies. I presume. And they've not bothered to restock anything. I've not seen a single person. Like, he was shooting at somebody then, but I didn't even see that person he was shooting at. Can I see how many supplies they've got here if I look in the command tent? Or does it not work like that? No, it doesn't give me any information about how many supplies I got. But looking around, there's no supplies stored in any of these locations. Look, the arsenals are all empty. I don't think there's anybody here. I don't think anybody's here because they can't spawn here. Because they haven't reinforced their lines. I've literally just run straight through the middle of their base and not seen anything. Is that them firing at that base? Oh. Seem to have fallen into the building. Is that one of our guys? That sounded like an RPG. There's literally nobody here. Mental. How many people are left on this server? I wonder if that's what the problem is now. I don't think there's many people left on this server. How are we looking at? Oh, there's not many people left on this server, that's why. Right. I am going to call it there for the evening. But that's another little bit of Arma tonight. We did some Marksman training with 3 Commando and McGill, which is pretty cool. I did enjoy that. Got the basics down. I mean, it is very basic, and it was kind of stuff that I already use because I use it when I'm solo running in normal games, like judging distances and things. I do a lot long range, or so to say longer range stuff, not necessarily long range. So yeah, but it was good though. It was good, and it was good to see how other ways you can do it using the binoculars. See, I'm just used to these binoculars to see, and these binoculars have a rangefinder built in, so I know that wall there is 171 meters away. So I know exactly how far it is I need to do to shoot at that wall. Oh, it's bounced off the wall in front of me because the weapon's too low. But yeah, so it was good training, and we're now ready for the pre-deployment training that starts next Thursday. I think it is next Thursday, which is identically it is the same day that the mods for PS2 launches on the 22nd. So that's going to cause a bit of chaos on the servers with all the PS5 guys getting mods and potentially breaking everything. So Thursday is going to be a bit weird. So but between now and Wednesday, we've got more grey zone warfare to do. So that's my plan for the next few days at least, is to carry on with that grey zone warfare stuff that I've been doing, that I was doing yesterday. There we go. So yeah, if you're down for some grey zone over the next 3 days, drop me a follow, subscribe, and I will catch you guys on the next one. Cheers.
Punch a boy's online with his old school flair. His headset crackles, but he doesn't care. Hands are shaky, but his heart's in the zone. Pixelated dreams in a world of his own. He's not the quickest, his reactions betray. Average skills, but he streams every day. His laugh's contagious, his rage a delight. He's a legend to the chat in the dead of night. Punto boy, play the game your way, mashing those keys as the nights turn gray.